I just started an album, but that can wait till later. I can't imagine being into music like that. It's a good thing. Like it's not criticism. It's not like I can't imagine that. So that's it's so strange. I'm the strange one for not enjoying music that much, I think. But it's seeing music as like a hobby that is like the primary thing that you're doing instead of just it being something that enhances what you're doing in the background is foreign to me. You don't listen to full albums when they come. I do, but I don't. I have never in my life just sat and listened to music, except for maybe one or two times. If I'm listening to music, I'm either playing a game or I'm reading something, or more often than not, I'm on a walk. I will listen to whole albums when I'm walking. Recently listened to all of the Florence and the Machine albums in a row to see which one I like the best of hers, since she just released a new one. I'm the same as going to put this on and play some Logic Bombs. Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, I decided to start the stream 33% later than usual in honor of Expedition 33. Congratulations, wee weeps. I think if you do the math, you'll find that it is exactly 33% late today. So, yeah. Is there an award for that? Yeah, and Expedition 33 won it. Yeah. Yeah. Florence the Machine released a new album. Thought she died. No, that is what the dryer is named after. Florence, the band Florence and the Machine, because the joke was it's Florence and the washing machine. Yeah. Ceremonials is still my top, but everybody's scream was good. I really like Ceremonials, but there's just something about her first album that I really really like. Ceremonials is probably top four. I'd probably put the contest for the first for number one is the new one, How Big, How Blue, How Beautiful, and Lungs. That's the contest for the top spot for me. I really like the new album. I like almost every single song on the new album. My favorite is probably still Dance Fever. It's just a great package. See, that's my least favorite. I still like it though, but it's probably my least favorite. Oh no, I'm sorry. Highest Hope is my least favorite. Highest Hope has the album that has a song on it that I is the only one of hers that I like, actually cannot listen to because I just like it so much. The album is insane. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Yeah, it's a really good album. Thoughts on Florence cover by Stand By Me? I think I've heard it a couple times. It's pretty good. Expedition 33 is Oscar bait. No, I don't think that video games have established their Oscars enough to have Oscar bait just yet. What's your favorite video game OST? Expedition 33. It's probably still going to be Final Fantasy 6 or Chrono Trigger. Joe, what's your opinion on sparkling water? Water? Just a waste of time. Just drink normal water. Although, if it's a way that people can enjoy water and drink that instead of like soda, or a lot of people just straight up just don't drink water. So my understanding is sparkling water is just carbonated water, right? So it shouldn't hurt you. It should be fine. So yeah, if it's a good way for you to drink water, then go for it. I'm so excited for Ace Combat. Missile, 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 missile. Hey, I got done with the biggest piece of propaganda, Persona 3 Reload Abridged Part 1. It's coming out tomorrow, assuming YouTube doesn't have any issues. Congratulations, Ma. Definitely link it when you're done, when it's live. Do you see Expedition 33 got an update last night? New area in photo mode. Is it a like combat focused area? Sounds fun. I know it got an update last night because they announced it after they won the award. So, yep. Yeah, the only way carbonated water is bad for you is if you shake it, open it, and then just take a deep breath from the bottle. Probably doesn't harm you. It just immediately makes you feel really bad. Oh. If you sniff the can? I could go for a drink right now. Should I go get a Coke Zero? I kind of want a Coke Zero. I've had my morning creatine in some water, in like I don't know, like 500 mils of water, 500 mils of water with creatine in it. Then I had about 400 mils of orange juice with a protein bar. That's my morning ritual. I really enjoy my morning orange juice with a protein bar. Kind of want a Coke. I don't know why. Doesn't that give you kidney stones? Orange juice? Or creatine? Oh, you might be getting creatine mixed up with creatinine. Those are two different things. Creatinine is not the same as creatine. Even some doctors get that mixed up apparently from what I've watched on YouTube videos about creatine fitness. Fitness YouTube. FitTube? What's it called? There's BreadTube, there's BookTube. What's the other one? Yeah, it's creatinine, I think you're getting mixed up with. The Absolute Grind Joe's on to play all the Game Awards before the show, and then absolutely none being relevant except Expedition 33 Jeff, you monster. Was it the first one I played of the list, too? I still enjoy the process, and I'm glad that I did it. Yeah. Do you ever feel like those protein bars are eating a brick? They never sit well with me. I only have two different ones that I eat. I eat Cliff bars that have a little bit of caffeine in it, and I also eat Mammoth bars. When Mouse is here, she brought a brand of protein bar that was excellent, but they're not available in Canada. They had really good macros too. I can't remember what they're called though. I think something Fit Crunch. I think Fit Crunch they were called. They have different kinds of bars though, so not all bars are going to be created equal when it comes to macros. It depends on what kind of protein bar you're in for. Some of them do. Some of the protein stuff doesn't sit well. Yeah. Gym bros love to be confusing substances like estrogen and phytoestrogen back in the day. Oh well, this was in gym bros getting mixed up. It was doctors getting it mixed up when they found out gym bros were taking creatine, and they were like that fucks up your kidneys or whatever. It's like, no, that's creatinine. That's a different thing. Estrogen is actually really important for muscle development. I don't know about phytoestrogen though. I don't know what that is actually. We have those now, but they're only available at Costco as far as I know. Sadly, I get them from there sometimes. Certified Canadian for Ontario here. They have it in Ontario Costco. Maybe they don't have it in New Brunswick Costco. I'm surprised at how Costco has such a varied stock depending on location, but also like they have like an insane amount of turnover when it comes to like what they have and moving things. Like I wonder what it's like to have to organize that, man. It's plant estrogen. Oh, okay. Can the body like synthesize? Can the body process phytoestrogen into people estrogen at all, or no? Is it a completely separate thing? Out of the social stats in Persona 5, knowledge, guts, proficiency, kindness, and charm, what would be the ranks you're at with them? What do they go up to? Do they go up to 5? If they go to 5 and 3 is average, I would say that I'm about average, maybe slightly above average in knowledge. I would say that in terms of guts, I'm 4. There's a lot of things that scare me, but I still do them. So I would say that's about a 4. Proficiency. What's proficiency really stand for? Proficiency would it be like how capable I am at something already I know how to do, or how capable I am at learning to do something new? If that's the case, that's probably my highest stat. I'm pretty good at figuring something out new and getting to like a base level competency with something. It's sticking with it and then getting higher than that. That's my problem usually. So if there's a problem, I can usually figure something out. So I would say that's probably a 4 as well. Kindness, 3.5 to 4 if I can put a decimal there. I think I'm a fairly kind person. Charm, I don't know how charming I am. I feel like I do have some amount of charisma, but I think it's a weird charisma. I've always thought of that phrase when it comes to myself. Like I can usually talk to people. I can usually be pretty personable. I can usually make people laugh. I can get along with people. But I understand that I'm strange. I'm not very good looking, and I'm not to everyone's tastes. But usually, if I'm talking to anyone face to face in person, I can get along great with people. So I don't know. I can usually make people laugh and everything. Stats for a teenager should probably be 3 at the lowest. Oh, we're really translating it into persona level. Phytoestrogen was part of the reason for the soy boy thing. Was it really? I didn't know that. Phytoestrogens are just chemicals from plants that can be slightly estrogenic. They mostly don't matter in any way. Is estrogenic the word that means like promotes estrogen production or absorption or the body produces that itself, right? Playing Witcher 3 for the first time, should I just ignore crafting inventory is very overwhelming right now? Okay, so I don't want to insult anyone when it comes to how they play Witcher 3. If you enjoy the crafting, go for it. If you enjoy like digging into the gear and everything like that, go for it. But you can play Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty with the starter weapon and no armor, and the weapon could be broken, and you can still beat the whole entire game on the hardest difficulty on Death March. I know that because I did it. So as long as you are just like, whenever you find something on the ground and it's an upgrade, just put it on, you'll be fine. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. As long as you are using, yep, there you go. As long as you're using Quen. Yep. Quen is the bullshit that you have to use in order to counter the game's bullshit. If you do not use Quen, you are playing a completely different game. Like Quen is the glue that holds all of Witcher 3's combat together. If Quen didn't exist, Witcher 3 would be an absolutely miserable game. Which one's Quen again? Quen is the one that puts a shield on you that tanks one hit no matter what, no matter how strong it is. Yeah, you always want to have Quen up. Like, the way to play Witcher 3 is that you put on Quen, you attack, you do your best to parry and dodge. If you get hit and you lose your Quen shield, you do dodging for a while or quick stepping for a while until Quen comes back up. You put Quen back on, and then you go back in. The reason for this is because enemies in Witcher 3 do not have proper telegraphs, they do not have proper hitboxes. You can get hit while you're in a kill animation. You can parry a Drowner, and Geralt will do the riposte and it won't even land. It sounds like Come Deliverance too, huh? Like, there's lots and lots of shit in Witcher 3 that is just like Witcher 2, and Quen just fixes it. So just make sure you have Quen on. Yeah. And then that's like a buffer to bullshit. I think I said in the video, it's a buffer to the bullshit that lets you enjoy it, and you can still respond to like crit steps, like perfect dodges, that sort of thing, perfect parries. Like, it's fun. Like, it's got something to it, especially when you're fighting in a group, and you're like doing perfect parry after perfect parry and everything like that. But like, yeah, you will take damage out of nowhere that is not your fault, and Quen fixes that. I just like Quen, but without the game is annoying, so I just use it liberally. I feel the exact same way. Yeah. Have you modded Witcher 3 much? No, I didn't mod it at all. Can you expand more on what you said last night when you said it was embarrassing Expedition 333 that much? I think I went into it enough that I explored that feeling at the end of yesterday's stream. Yeah, I don't think we have to talk about it more. I think it's coming from a place of like, to summarize, I think it's coming from a place of, to outsiders it's going to look like this is all we have, and it's like we only had one good game this year, that we just want one good thing and that's it. It's like just video games are in such a bad place that one thing can sweep everything else, and also that a bunch of other games that were deserving of recognition didn't get any. Just that kind of area. And I'm not saying any of those feelings are valid and good feelings to have, or properly seated opinions that could be defended, blah 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 blah. I'm just saying that that is how I feel, and that's where the feeling is coming from. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't hear the music. Okay, well, I've been enjoying the music for the past 16 minutes, so now you guys can too. Did you see Charlie's reaction to winning Best Streamer? My guess is that he didn't care, or am I wrong? How's the music sound? Is it okay? He said, "Please don't be me." He wasn't there. Did the high Game Awards view count transfer to more Judsea signups? I don't know. I haven't checked in with the team for a while, actually. I'm being incredibly bad about that sort of thing. Maybe one of them are in chat and they can say yes or no. But yeah, I haven't checked in for a while. I need to. I'm overdue to check in. The music is pretty low. He doesn't like flying. Yeah, I don't like flying either. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me clarify that a bit. Being in a plane and flying somewhere, like being in the sky, you know, all the unique things when it comes to flying, is really cool. I enjoy the novelty of that. I just don't like being essentially trapped in a smaller space with a bunch of other people. And it could be that, like, maybe I get really tired. Maybe narcolepsy makes me have the stupid restless leg syndrome thing, and I can't. I need to get up and walk around, but I can't. Claustrophobia. I don't think I get claustrophobic. I think that if I was ever stuck in like a small box or something, or locked in a box, I think I would be very unhappy. But I think that's just being a person. Like, I don't think I have like full-on claustrophobia. So it's not like that. I'm pretty calm on the plane. It's fine. I've flown a fair amount of times in my life. Probably not as much as a lot of people in chat though. Especially if they fly in different parts of the United States. If you're in the States. But yeah, I just don't like that. I also don't like being beholden to people at the airport. I don't like it that I'm entering a space where so many other people have so much like authority like over me, but not in like fuck you, don't tweet, tell me sort of way. I just feel like it's inherently unfair that if there was a problem or I had to deal with something, it might be an absolute nightmare to sort it out. I also find that people are quite rude at the airport, so I don't like that part of it. But like actually going to the airport and walking around, just you feel very grown up and you're like, here we go. Like that can be interesting, but I just dislike being like getting in a plane and being trapped there for a while. Thank you for another Come Deliverance 2 stream. Tom, I love you. Oh, thank you, Shed Maxer. How many sheds are you up to now? I would love to travel more on long overnight trains, but they're so expensive compared to planes I can't justify. I would love to take a trip on an overnight train. I've never done it. Maybe I would dislike it. Maybe the same problems as planes, but there's something really romantic about the idea. I would love to go on a long, like essentially like a cruise, but on a train. Like maybe through Europe or something, like, and you just go to different places, get off the train, then you go back on the train, you go somewhere. That would be great. How close is Silksong quality Expedition 33? In my mind, Silksong is leagues apart, and the overwhelming high praise of Expedition 33 surprises me. Do you think it's related to Silksong being more appealing due to difficulty? They're very different games, so it's hard to judge them like next to each other like that. Silksong is undeniably a more polished game. I think even the biggest Expedition 33 fans would agree with that, right? If you play both of them, like it's not even a conversation, right? There's some roughness, coarseness to Expedition 33 with like its presentation. Its presentation is really good too, but Silksong is just, it shows that they just like poured over that over and over and over and over and over. So yeah. But I think that the presentation of Expedition 33 still does contend with Silksong overall. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not surprised that it won. I think it deserves it, yeah. Expedition 33 has, to some people, gameplay that is just as good, if not better, than Silksong. Because some people don't like Silksong's gameplay, or it's too hard, and some people like really like turn-based gameplay instead of action gameplay. So Expedition 33 has gameplay to some people that is just as good, or if better than Silksong's. It also has like presentation, especially with the music, visuals, all that sort of shit, that is just as good, if not better than Silksong's. And on top of that, something that Silksong doesn't have, to most people, is a very engaging story. Silksong does have a story, and it does have like much more than the Hollow Knight one, in my opinion. It does have a story. It has some things that are going on that you can like follow along, blah 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 blah. I don't think it's a very good story. I don't think it's told to you as overt as other stories do. Not that it has to, but yeah. But Expedition 33 to a lot of people is gonna have a way better story than Silksong. Silksong is more about piecing together some stuff that happened in that world and realizing how this place is in contrast to Hallownest. Like I would say that the biggest story moment in Silksong is I can't say that because of spoilers. Near the end of the game, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think that it's a decent story, but yeah, Silksong, Expedition 33 is gonna blow Silksong's story out of the water for most people. For many people, Silksong won't even have a narrative, so Expedition 33 has a big plus there for them. It is also 3D, yes, yeah. What about the Controlled trailer? That was fucking awesome. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I'll play it for sure. What do you think is more freeing, being a fish or being a bird? Bird, free bird. Yep, that's why it has a song. Bird for sure. What awards did you feel should have gone to Scon instead of Expedition 33? Art direction. And probably indie. I don't think Expedition 33 is an indie game anymore, but depending on how it went, I might not even think Silksong is an indie game anymore either. So, I don't know. I feel like gamers as a whole have to decide what indie means now. Favorite announcement from yesterday? Warhammer 40k for my boy Bill. Is it true the dev team said that they didn't want to go because they wouldn't win anything? I saw the interview, and my read on that was that they didn't want to go because they were too busy. And they said, they were asked, I think, and they said they thought Expedition 33 was going to win Game of the Year because it had more universal appeal over Silksong. But I think it was a busy thing. Yeah, I don't think they care about accolades and awards and stuff like that. I don't know what my favorite reveal was yesterday. Anyway, let's do fan art, and then we'll get into the game. We'll talk some more. Can you talk more in detail why you think Silksong has better art direction? Sorry, and now we're talking more about mostly linked to what I just said. I feel like it has a lot more polish. I feel like Expedition 33 is a very beautiful game, but a lot of the areas just feel like just throwing shit and just like, let's explore very different concepts that are just all mixed together. It's not very unified, cohesive, whatever word you want to pick. It still is a very beautiful game. I think that it is deserving of an award. Like it doesn't make me mad that it won it, but Silksong's areas are just like just teeming with detail. Like it's just absolutely just drop dead gorgeous. I feel like a lot of people don't understand just how hard it is to do hand-drawn art at that quality, at that level, with this amount of detail. Like the amount of rooms that are in Silksong that you're only in there for like maybe 10 seconds unless you stop and play the music is just like, and it has like a unique thing in the background, like a unique panorama or whatever the fuck you want to talk it. Like it's whatever you want to call it. Like it's just like so many different areas. Like it's just a gorgeous game. Just like, yeah, just so much stuff going on, and all of it it looks amazing. Hollow Knight 1 was already a great looking game, and Silksong is on another level, I think. Silksong did win an award though, right? Which one did it win? Action Adventure? That's not a bad one to go. Even Come Deliverance 2 got the art direction better than Expedition 33, I think. I actually agree with that, I think, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. But it comes back to what we said at the end of yesterday's stream, that if we're talking about like individual pieces and then it's being better than some of their parts, blah, 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 like the overall presentation of Expedition 33 might be better than Silksong's and Come Deliverance 2, if that makes sense, even though the art direction might not be better than either of those two. There's a lot pulling together for Expedition 33's presentation that is so good. So we're going too far in the opposite direction here? For what? What do you mean? To me, presentation also includes the visuals and sound. you know, art direction, the style, probably even the voice acting. Like, I feel like that's in the presentation as well. I think the best directed game should have gone Death Stranding 2 instead. I also agree with that. Yeah, I would have picked that off of Expedition 33. Expedition 33's art direction worse than Come Deliverance too. Well, have you watched all the streams? Like, I feel like some people might not understand the artistry that goes into making things look as realistic and real to life. I know I just said the same word twice pretty much. Like, like, that's a really high achievement in art too. Like, the locations in Kingdom Deliverance 2 are gorgeous. The forests are just like fucking insane. Like all the buildings and everything too. Like that is art direction. It may be based on reality, but they still need to recreate all those things, right? But there's no Hamel inside. Yeah. There's no way Expedition 33 art direction is worse than Kingdom Deliverance 2. I'm sorry. I'm glad you enjoyed Expedition 33 so much, Cheddar. I guess what I want to know when it comes to Expedition 33 versus Kingdom Deliverance 2 and Silk Song for best art direction is, was Expedition 33 the only one that we know used AI in development, or did the other two use it as well? Because that might be a factor for some people, but you know, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Fifi Defi Fessel, for the, this is not propaganda, right? It's fan art, right? Or is there a mix of both? Drew a little wonky Fia at my desk as practice, then added her big sis to keep her company, and then show, is it shoe or show? 2. Acronyms. The second and third images today are Umi 5 and 6 character spoilers, respectively. Okay, so character spoilers means there's going to be a character that you might not realize is in the game, and by that, you know, it's like hasn't been introduced yet for Umi 5 and 6. I think I know who it's going to be. It should be fine, but if you are really sensitive to spoilers or watching streams, you might want to wait or skip the next 2. There's a few propaganda. I've marked them as Jet Set 2025. Okay, cool. It's a very nice smile. I love Fido so much, man. Is Fido my favorite Chan still? Is Fido number 1? I really like Trolley Chan. I think it's between those two, Fido and Trolley. What about characters and Amy's design of art direction? That's a big factor too. Yeah, and Expedition 33 does it really, really well. Like, it deserves celebration for its art direction. I'm not saying that it has bad art direction. I just think that Silk Song has a better art direction, I think, and maybe Kingdom Deliverance 2 might have better as well. I don't know. When I read that in chat, I'm like, I kind of agree with that. It was a very instinctual feeling. I'm like, yeah, maybe I agree with that. Thank you, Fifi. Oh god. All right, Par PC, thank you. Or I don't know, maybe not thank you. Behold the idea that wouldn't leave me alone through all my finals until I finally created her. Furuto Erica Chan, Joe's suffering incarnate. Someone asked during one of the Hades 2 streams which of Eris or Erica was worse, and I couldn't help but go, why not both? How about 2 in 1? Please enjoy or suffer the worst girls, but put together this time. See, I definitely see the resemblance, but in my mind, for whatever reason, Eris looks like Victoria from Life is Strange 1 to me. Maybe it's just the hair, or just the resting bitch face. I don't know. I kind of love Eris though. I hate her. I like this hair better for Eris. What does that say about me? Do you love to hate her though? Nope. I just hate her. I just hate her. Got a bit message from Sebastian Phillipson. People are saying to vote for 100 line in pre-stream chat, so I am saying hashtag hold the 100 line. We cannot let it win. Also, everyone put La Mulana and Fata Morgana as game of VM you want to see Joe play during the survey of Jetsea. The secret survey lurking at the end of the Jetsea website. Watch out for it. Wings are so gross, huh? Wings are so gross. Just so gross. Thank you, Parpar. By Raycanic or Rycanic. Umi 6, does the ghost of Marquez Maida, is I'm saying that right, get disturbed by visitors in his mansion? Doesn't matter. Bless you, oh enthusiastic pilgrims. Oh, how I wish to tread in your path one day. Now say it in red, Aurora. Don't worry, Marquez, you'll get used to guests. After all, they are a pleasant crowd. This is cute. Ryu! What's more iconic, the Umineko Mansion or the Taskmaster House in London with this sleepy stream? Is it pronounced Marquise? It could be. Marquis is spelled differently. Is this word still pronounced the same way? Can I just say I can't believe my influences created Echo plus Pisschan fan art yesterday? How does it feel, Nagus? Heard the comment on mobile and wanted to ensure no misinfo was spread. Expedition 33 had an asset that was AI generated and was patched out later. So what misinformation was being said? Like, my claim was that, well, what I said was that Expedition 33 used AI art in its production, and it did. So, did chat take it more and you're pushing back against misinfo in chat, or what? We love context. Yeah, I need a bit more context. Can I have some more context, please? Pronounce Mark West. Yeah, some chatters claiming that the world is generated using AI, which, like, lol. Like, no. The world is not generated by AI. Yeah. My understanding is that very little AI was used in the development of Expedition 33, but some is too much. So I just want to take a shot. Thank you, Rick. By Mitlu, help me. Another pathologic comic on the topic of empathy. Help me. Help me. Okay. What is Bachelor Joe gonna do? Bachelor and Joe Jodler. It's just Jodler again. Men share is harder. Nice. I still don't understand how Expedition 33 only costed 10 million to make. That can't be true. It probably isn't true. There's probably some, like, the equivalent of Hollywood math going on, or some people working for a much lower rate than they should be, so there's savings there that aren't being accounted for, or some people were like crunching for free or whatever because they were really passionate or invested in a different way, or there's some fudging with the marketing budget. Someone said yesterday the marketing budget was also part of the voice acting, but you know, who cares? Does it really matter all that much? Men share it's harder. Thank you, Mitlu. By Luna Panda, beating Maddie to his tradition of building a decoy with building a Joms sculpture in the snow because I am not brave enough to make a giant dick in public. Maddie was twice. Am I gonna have to become like a weird Expedition 33 defender as the pendulum swings back to people being so annoyed that it won so many awards that I have to defend the game that I also think won too many awards? I fucking hate being in this position of having to like try to get us back to like sanity and normalcy. Why can't I be on one of the extremes for once? Just let people be crazy, bro. But they come in my chat and they're crazy actively, like in my virtual face. Just pretend you're pissed that DK didn't win, and then after 2 weeks of that, there's gonna be like Reddit threads like on my own subreddit being like, oh, when did he become a Nintendo defender? Wow, I can't believe that he likes fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza so much. Wow, I guess he was just pretending to dislike fucking Odyssey so much because he's expected the same. It's just, like, yeah, he doesn't understand video games. He doesn't understand colonialism. Wow. See Joe's in his nostalgia arc. You're making it worse by letting the trolls know the shit is working. The trolls don't pay attention to that shit. Wait, sorry, what are you talking about? With the subreddit posts? The subreddit posts aren't trolls. Or are you talking about people coming in the chat with their Expedition 33 like proxy war? Just letting you know that if you're defending all the people fighting for against Expedition 33, you can have an easier time by dodging the issue first to learn the timing. Oh shit! I guess I just prefer to think people are being disingenuous trolls rather than, you know, stupid. Okay, I might have to go deal with something based on this phone call. I'm not sure. I actually need to charge my phone. 1 second. Let me show part 2 of Luna Panda's snow sculpture first because I feel kind of rude. I forgot that there was a second part. What's going on down here? I like the snow jumps. Just curious, maybe you haven't thought about it, but if you had to choose your favorite game from all the winners of the Game Awards, what would it be? Witcher 3, Breath of the Wild, God of War 2018, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Astro Bot, or Expedition 3? I haven't thought about that, but that would be a very difficult decision to go through. Very, very difficult. Surprisingly, even picking between Sekiro and Elden Ring would be a hard one. But Sekiro is a much like tighter, better experience, like at peaks, sorry, for the whole entire thing. But Elden Ring has higher highs, I think. Anyway, be right back 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Thank you, Luna Panda. More IRL, okay. By 4G LTE, I have, oh, this is a Labubu, a Joms Boo-Boo. I have the one and only Joms Labubu. Now this is a real Labubu. Now this real Labubu painted in the form of a Joms. Now he weighs 8 grams. It cost me $10 to have him made. I thinned down basically red paint and then I put it into an airbrush type thing. Then I painted the Labubu. Obviously the little blue strap there that was left unpainted because I don't give a fuck, but the facial details were hand painted on. Now the reason I had one made into Joms is because they are going so viral all over the internet. I think this will definitely earn me at least 6 Joms reacts in Steam Art Museum. So here he is. Here is the Joms one. He is the forbidden one. He is Joms Labubu. I like the story very much. Thank you for the story. Joe is now canonically a Labubu. Chatter, do you think I'm Joms? Do you know what the text is based on? I do not know. He looks so demonic. That's just Labubus, yeah. Are you not? I'm not Joms, no. Isn't Joms your persona? Nope, Joms is not my persona. Inside you are 2 Joms? Joms. What is Joe's persona? Invisible. Invisible. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. I just sneezed. What did I mean by this? My nose was so dry this morning from sleeping that when I brushed my teeth with my electric toothbrush, the vibrations going through my face made my nose bleed. So it would have bled too if I just blew my nose. But that's how dry it was. It was the humidifier on too, man. I hate the dry season, man. Yeah, me too. And thank you, Scrungolio, for the 50 months as well. Was the Yeek version ever decided? As a certified converted Yeek head, I humbly request the new one. We'll probably just do the new one. I don't want to have to play it twice. And I feel like if we play the old version, we're going to have to play the new version to make it fair. So we'll probably just play the new one. You gotta have circulation too. Humidifier alone won't cut it if it's only humidifying its immediate surroundings. Really? I feel like it makes a big difference. Like, it's a small room. It's in the corner of the small room near my bed. Thank you, 4G. This is terrifying. The Joms Labubu, the chosen one. Your VODs have basically been my chore companion for the past 1.5 years. I even recently went through Life is Strange 2 VODs. God, oh, wow. So thank you. I think genuinely you have a great personality. Thank you for these streams. They help a lot to a bunch of us. Oh, you're welcome. That's a sweet message. Thank you. Someone recently sent me updated stats of how many viewers that we lost after Life is Strange 2, and it was in the hundreds, yeah. They just never came back. By Sebastian. Oh, damn. Final version of my finished C-Star Chan art. There are quite a few stream references and memes. Hope you can find them all, Joe. There are a bunch of things I could have done better, but if I was going to go for 100% satisfaction, I would have burnt out before being done. I'm going to do a comic. I'm going to do a comic with her. Hope I'm there when you see it, so I can see if you can find all the stream references. Also, Merrick, I am coming for you. Ooh, the rivalry going on. The rivalry. Yeah, what is it about the thing that it's like if you, there's 2 ways of saying this. It's like you can get 90% of the job done with 10% of the effort, something like that. But there's also the idea that if you want to get something done perfectly, it's going to take you like in terms of time costs, it's going to take you like X amount of time in order to get 90% of it done. 90% of it done. Holy fuck, I can't talk. To get up to 99%, it's going to take you even more than it took you just to get to 90%. And then once you get to 99%, if you want to get 100% perfect, it's going to take you even longer to get that last 1% perfect than anything before it too. It's like as you get closer to 100% perfection, it becomes like I don't want to misuse the word exponential again. But yeah, so usually perfection is not a great goal at all, and you want to stop somewhere around like 90% happiness with something. Have you tried narcissism? It's a clever skip. I haven't tried that, no. I get claimed about it a lot from using that hack, but you know, I'm not a cheater like that. So true, Joe. So farm artifacts and Genshin. So true. Okay, so let's see. I see right off the bat some monocoins as the coins that we get when we have another. Ask yes, that's the magic orb from Hypnospace Outlaw. We got moons from Odyssey. We have this fish that looks familiar. It's a decoy fish, or is it a double reference with decoy and a fish from something else? 3 stars. Pomegranate. 3 stars. 3 stars is 3 out of 5, which is 6 out of 10. Mario Odyssey. F.U. Merrick. Heart JK. Are these Merrick's C-Star chants? Joms here. Pisces? Is this Morse code for Leon? That one looks like something, but I'm not getting it. On the crystal, Joe, on the crystal. Okay, I'm not seeing any more stream references. Are there any that I missed? I like this Chan. Nope, I got them all, really? Pisces, have you checked your horoscope today? I have not checked my horoscope today. No, I'm flying blind today. I hope everything works out all right. She's secretly blonde. Thank you, Sebastian. By Crystal, I've come back and as requested, I made a drawing of Fia-chan. Thank you, Crystal, for coming back. For Fia propaganda specifically, play Higurashi no Naku Korun. Wow. Eat and fry. Call Joe Jim. What? Start a killing game. Quests. What? It's at the bottom for a reason, yeah. A little calmer than usual for Fia, but still seems overwhelmed. This is a very vibrant image. I like it. Thank you, Crystal. Tom is a Pisces. No, I'm a Scorpio. That great peanut used some bits to say, I want a girlfriend who is a single mother of 2 in her mid-40s who will send me Facebook minion memes. Alright, good luck, that great peanut. Thank you, Saracen6 for the bits as well. I'm heading to the Po 2 League launch mines. Is that now? Going full bear mode? I'll catch up on the VOD soon. Have a good one, everyone. Report back and let us know if the game is any better now, because I would like to play that if it's now playable as you get closer to the end game. And Weeb is a mother of 2, but she's only in her 30s. That's true. Yep, she is. Yep. That's true. Thank you, Crystal. Suck My Elbows is here with what the fuck is this? Roa-chan? There've been a lot of propaganda lately, so her name is Roa-chan. What is that emote? I don't see that. Important. She can crush melons with her thighs. That is important. Not her feet. The placement of the text might imply otherwise. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Feelings get hurt easily. Cool backstory was part of a bandit group. Eagerly waiting for you to call her. Hates pebbles and hopes she's dead. Can crush melons with these. Okay. All right. I understand. Okay. The clarification. Throws you off her back for no reason. Is it just our horse from Come Deliverance 2? Complains about carrying you and your stuff. She loves it. Gets sweaty after a long ride. Pebbles? Who's that? Is he talking about another mare? Okay. All right. So you've turned our horse from Come Deliverance 2 into an Usamusumi thing? Is that the read? Am I correct in my read or no? Or is it just a coincidence? Roa-chan. Oh, Roach. Oh, that's really good. Shit. I should have gotten that. I'm sorry. Roa-chan, Roach-chan. Roach-Ann. Ann Roach. It's Ann Roach. Amazing joke. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm just sitting here just rolling d20s right now as I look at this. I had to roll one here. I had to roll one here. I had to roll one here. Thank you, Suck My Elbows. Holy shit. Also, thank you to Grass-Fed Rhino Piss for the 6 months. I'm at a children's hospital ER right now, delaying patient care in order to watch your streams. Thank you, Thom. You know what? All right. Thank you, Grass-Fed. Thank you, Hogtus, for the 29 months as well. Sad I missed the Game Awards by being in EP Town, but at least I could turn a 5-hour commercial into a skippable 2.5-hour one. Yeah, that's, silver linings. Yep. Hope you enjoyed the ×2 speed. How was the fan art, though, at that? Because I was talking really fast yesterday at the beginning. Thank you again, Suck My Elbows. Thank you, Juk2Lord. Ooh, it's a picture. It's like, a photo. It's like drawn, hand-drawn instead of digital. Okay. First time doing fan art and haven't drawn for a good couple of years, but Pathologic and Kingdom Come streams have awakened me. Tried to match the equipped stuff. Use Pathologic design for Fia. I hope it's fine. It's encouraged. More than fine. Stand still. Don't faint. I am dying. So what? I am testing the combat. It's so shit. I won't need you here anyway. You can tell the Joe there. That's cool. Joe is so mean in this, but it makes sense for the misogyny arc. Wow. The rat. Yeah, Fia is not having a good time, huh? Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, again for the 10 gift subs. We caught up now. There's 2 more on my list after this. Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter. What is the reason to gift anonymously? What is the philosophy here? I'm curious. Thank you, Juk2Lord. I hope I say your name right. There's something like fun, or I don't know, fun's not the right word. I don't know. There's something cool about it being like actually on paper. Whenever we get fan art that's like that. It's a novelty there. By Sebastian. So I kind of have been sent on a quest to kill your dog. I am so sorry about all this, Bonnie. That's horrible, Henry. Just because you like him, I'll let him live. Just make sure he doesn't kill any animals. Oh my god, thank you so much, Henry. You are such a good Christian with a kind heart and a pure soul. I knew you would never bring harm to an innocent creature. You truly are a blessing. Conversation ends. Murderer! God. I'm sad that that's over. I'm sorry I'm sad that got fixed. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make it happen again because I feel like that would be forcing the issue too much or forcing kind of a glitch. But it was very entertaining. I was hoping so much that when the wedding quest was over, that everyone would revert back to their normal versions and it would start screaming murder at us, or someone would not be flagged properly and would start screaming murder at the wedding and no one else would react. But it didn't happen, unfortunately. Yeah. I love it when they run for the hills. Yeah. It was like a really lucky confluence in that we were in an area where there were no guards, so there was no repercussions. They just kept running away from us forever and ever and ever. The guy ran into the woods and died, and then he got brought back to life by the game. Crazy. I didn't even know the game could do that. Thank you, Sebastian. Joms. Damn. Blue Cinnamon, cool name. Since Joe streams have been helping me through my last year of uni, here's a little Kingdom Come to Deliverance art. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 art. Yeah, I said it right. Okay. As a thank you. I'm still not done with the VOD, but really enjoyed the horse ideas. Lamayo, upgrade your horse today to access the dash cam. Oh yeah, the horse tag. Dash cam and high beams at the same time by voting for Ring World on Jadsea. It's just basically turning the horse into Bike Chan, one, tech upgrade at a time. Dragon Joe looks like he's fitting in with all the armor and shit. He's in his element. Sneaky propaganda. No propaganda link though, so it's fine. Vote Ring World. Dashcam mode, high beam mode. Can we upgrade our horse? Because I like the horse that we have, and I'll feel bad getting rid of the horse if it's a low quality horse. But everyone just keeps insulting our horse. It sucks, man. That horse can carry a lot of weight. Doms. Think you Prepostero with hands? What? How do you say that? Prepostero with hands? I'm not sure how you say that. Maybe it's somewhere close there. Is it preposterous with something in the middle of it? Thank you for the bits either way. Prepost. Mr. Anderson just got back from FNAF 2 movie. It was better than the first one. I am tired and Sippy felt like sharing. The second one's out already? I thought it was in production. It's done? Oh. How was Quaxie's bit? Was it good? Oh shit, I didn't realize the second one was out. I still haven't seen the first one. I need to watch it to see when the kids are old enough to watch it too. Pumping the movies out faster than the games. How come there's never a Five Nights at Freddy's announcement at the Game Awards? Considering how big of a property that it is. Thank you, Verdox5 for the resub also. 29 months. Since Expedition 33 won all the awards, we have to resist all entries in Jadsea that have numbers in them. Hashtag 100 loses. So true, so true. Did Expedition 33 lose any award that it was nominated for? Was it nominated for 9 and it won 9? Sound design? We lost Best Audio Design to Battlefield 6. Oh, I didn't even know it was nominated for that. And Player's Choice? Yeah, okay. Well, Player's Choice is like, does that one count? Considering what won that, does it count? That's just basically like which company can shill their own game and activate their audience to get free gems. It lost voice acting to itself. Ah. I watched it with a friend and we were convinced we would be the only 2 people in the theater until the last 10 minutes or so before it started when 5 other people entered for FNAF 2. Are movies theaters properly dying now? Like they've been dying for a while, but it seems like they're pretty much on life support at this point. Oh, this is 1 out of 2. I'm sorry, Blue Cinnamon. Oh, okay. So we can just see without the horse. Neat. Do you think Charlie Cox should have been nominated for the Game Awards? No. I'm trying to think of a way to expand on that response without spoilers, and I can't. Look at the tag. Kingdom Hearts. Why is it Kingdom Hearts now? What's going on? If you had to pick up one dad hobby, golf, fishing, old cars, woodworking, etc., you don't already have, which one would you? Can I have a more comprehensive list? I don't really know about the dad hobbies. Gardening, maybe? Gardening is something that appeals to me. Of those 4, definitely woodworking. I don't give a shit about cars. Like, they're cool. I respect cars, but I don't give a shit about cars. I hate golf. I don't like fishing. Fishing's kind of boring. I also don't like the idea of just catching a fish and killing it. And if I don't kill it, then I also don't like, you know, like a hook went into a fish's mouth and everything like that. Like, and I'm not a big fan of that. But you eat meat, I understand? Yeah, I eat meat, yeah. But I don't want to kill an animal myself. Especially considering I probably wouldn't eat the fish. So I'd just be killing I wouldn't, sorry, unless I had to, like, it was more humane to kill it. Like I wouldn't kill the fish I would catch. I would probably just take the hook out and throw them back. But like, what if I fuck that up, you know? Like it seems like a fucked up thing to do just for fun. In the gallery editor, I type in king and hit the tab in the tag field, and sometimes it makes me, oh, it was you. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course it was you. Like, you're the one to do the tabs. Sorry, I thought maybe this was the fan arts doing like a sneaky propaganda for Kingdom Hearts. I thought it was a request. By Meep Meep, Florence on the boat. Aww. What better send off to give her? Vote Florence. Florence, the washing machine. Sorry, Florence and the washing machine. If you're new and don't know, Florence is a Chan based off of the dryer that was in my house, and the dryer, sometimes the dryer would be on when I started streaming, and when it was over, it would sing a song. So we chanified the dryer as Florence. That was her name. And this year, the dryer, after like I think maybe 7 years of service, maybe a little bit more, died and had to be replaced. She went to the farm. I have a Samsung dryer, so her spirit lives on. Yep. She was only 7 years old. Well, but that's in dryer years, so you know, she was older than me. Comprehensive dad hobby list: old cars, gardening, fishing, camping, World War II history, woodworking, golf, disc golf, bowling, guitars, model trains, homebrewing, grilling, restoring old furniture, board games, starting an unsuccessful podcast, alcoholism. Most appealing off this list, just from vibes: number 1, grilling; 2, gardening; 3, camping; 4, World War II history; 5, woodworking. Guitars. I put guitar above grilling. Guitar's number 1. I didn't see that one. Thank you, Meat. By Faffy, for a brighter and harsher future. Whoa, the colors. The contrast here. While I'm not the biggest fan of Fear and Hunger 1, it does grant the possibility of Fear and Hunger 2 streams, and that is a future we must all strive for so we can witness Joe face the real horror, a severe lack of wheelchair-friendly infrastructures in 20th century Europe. What? Vote for Fear and Hunger as most requested game. Vote Fear and Hunger 1 and maybe 2 for Jad Saya, 2025's most requested game. Oh, with a ticket. Damn. What is this in the background? Is this something from Hunger? We all have a Funger. Oh, there are smiles. You have to play to find out. Okay. One of the playable characters, arguably the strongest in the entire cast, is in a wheelchair, an actual mechanic which influences her gameplay and ability to navigate the world. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Wait, hold on. 20th century Europe? Isn't Funger a fantasy game? Europe is a fantasy? Sorry, there's a lot to unpack here. First of all, like, 20th century, I thought it was like an older game than that, like in terms of setting. And secondly, like, it's Europe? I thought it was like a Middle Earth sort of thing. Really? It's set in kind of the modern day on Earth? I didn't know that. All right, that's very intriguing. It's kind of Earth, but alternative and dark fantasy ways. I kind of like alternate Earth settings. Urban fantasy is pretty good too. Everyone loves Twilight, right? Thank you, Faffy. I really like this. This is very provocative or evocative. One of those two, or both. Wait, is that Sonic? Oh, all right. Very good. Very good. Other contestants, yeah, I get it now. I get it. Einen Cafe Bitte with just Lamayo, the attitude from this Chan, and French fry up. So, are you taking me home or featured Chan convene? Featured Chan convene? Wow, gathering Chans. This is gorgeous. The people love and French fry. Gotcha, Paul. Sorry, I'm kind of stun locked. There's like fucking hell. The attitude. Again, can't look at her now without thinking of the basketball dunk. Look at this. We're a couple years away from Anne French Fry starring in her own video game. Thank you, Slandy, or S1 Andy, for the 10 months with the fry. Thank you. The emote. We are exactly one game jam away from that. Maybe we should just make it the theme. Hey Joe, wasn't here for Game Awards. How do you think they're going to do a sequel for KOTOR story-wise? The second game was an traditional dark sequel and did an awkward place for a potential follow-up. They'll probably do it. I would be surprised if they put a 3 in the title. It'll probably just be like a it'll just be called the Old Republic or whatever. And it'll have some links back and call back to it. My understanding is that Revan is in the MMO, so it's not just about KOTOR 1 and 2, it's also Star Wars The Old Republic, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, SOTOR. SOTOR also has to be factored into it as well. So maybe they're just going to wipe some of it clean, because following the MMO story is going to be a whole basket of frogs. Yeah. It says a lot that the Anne art doesn't even need a link. She wins automatically by being French. It is the French here. Damn, this is freaking beautiful fan art. It is, isn't it? Holy shit. Thank you, Anikaka. And last fan art today is a video by High Law. The VGAs are truly our time for celebration and remembrance. All right, usually High Law likes to depict me as a decrepit old dragon man. Is this going to be more of that, or is it going to be something else? All right, let me turn the music off, and we're gonna get into the game after this. Oh, there's a decrepit Joe. Decrepit. Okay, all right, so it is there. All right, lovely. All right, let's see. Is the sound okay?
Ein lieber Vater wohnen, ihr stürzt nieder Millionen, alles du den Schöpfer.
What is this degenerate Joe Dragon? Anyone else like hate tying their shoes? Most of the chat agreed with me. What the hell? Why are you like putting the bias on here? Most of the chat agreed. Is it almost like hate tying their shoes? I hate tying my shoes so much. I will force my foot to go into my shoe without untying my shoe almost every time. True. I hate tying my shoes, and then like the back of the shoe will. How did you make that so quickly? It hasn't even been 24 hours. It was added before, probably like for when I started, when I was supposed to start. So you won't untie your shoe before you put it on? What the fuck? No, I don't. I untie my boots, but I just force my foot into my shoe. I don't untie my shoes whenever I put them on. Yeah. If I got a really expensive pair of shoes, then yeah, I would. I would take my shoes. I'm talking about running shoes. I'm not talking about like dress shoes. Dress shoes I will untie. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Oh, it was really fun. Okay, let's watch it again.
Millionen, diesen Brust der ganzen Welt, Brüder überm Sternensee, muss ein lieber Vater wohnen, ihr stürzt nieder Millionen, alles du den Schöpfer.
What is this degenerate Joe Dragon? Anyone else like? Okay, I'm not sitting down. If I'm sitting down to put my shoes on, then I will untie them. I'm just standing up and grab my shoes and I just slide my feet in. And that's it. I'm good to go. That's it. Yeah. What's wrong with this? There's nothing wrong with this. I hate tying their shoes. Most of the chat agreed with me. Yeah, most of the chat did agree. What the hell? Why are you like putting the bias on here? Most of the chat agreed. Is it almost like hate tying their shoes? I hate tying my shoes so much. I will. All right, thank you, Hyla, for owning me again. I thought it was Joe talking on the video. It can be hard to tell sometimes, yeah. Do we want to do Scrandle? We already did, right? Yeah, we already did Scrandle. Okay, because we did it yesterday when I took over. Okay, so no dolls today. This is like the time Joe said he hasn't used shampoo since the 90s. Man, you have a future in making subreddit posts. Yeah, go for it. Enjoy. Did you see RT Game made a Scrandle video? I didn't know. Was it good? Henry. All right. When we last left Henry, what were we doing? Oh, Joe, I'm backseating Henry now. You're playing my game wrong. I will now tag you and chat relentlessly. All right. You got yourself executed? That's true, we did. Okay. Just chatting. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Excuse me, buy the DLC, it's free after you buy it? Is it? Whoa. Right. Okay, so last stream is too long to recap. We did a lot of main quest. In fact, I think we did almost exclusively main quest, although we did get distracted by some parts that shot off of the main quest. Oh shit, I just punched my microphone. I'm sorry. We have to go talk to the gamekeeper here about work. Oh, this is in the area that was taken over by the bandits. I wonder if do they know about it here in this village? They must, right? So we finally delivered the message to Serato, so we're no longer seen as peasants, I guess, although people aren't just gonna know who we are. So Hans is a noble again, reinstated more or less, and we are his bodyguard. We found out that Nebakov Fortress has been overrun by bandits, and the lord there is being kept in prison with some of the other people. We found this out by exploring a quest that we could have missed. That I almost missed completely because I left. I didn't realize it was timed. This is a beautiful map, man. Just, you know, not great art direction though. So we found out about that. We also like confirmed that Olda Samin is a traitor and is in league or maybe leading at least some of the bandits in the area. And the bandits aren't really bandits, they're probably an opposing force that is either hiring mercenaries to do their work or collecting people or something. I don't know. Maybe they're just using the bandit like shroud in order to come in here and get things done. Greengrocer Vesar. So Olda Samin is in league with them, and the Lord Samin here, I can't remember his name, is just found out about recently, or maybe he knew all along and he wasn't pushing back far enough or whatever, and that's why Olda left the wedding right at the end quickly in order to attack Otto and try to kill him. So we went to Samin, and we went there with Otto's bodyguard kind of person. I can't remember his name. Jasper, something like that. I can't remember his name. Anyone remember his name? Raskar? Nobody knows? Hashek, thank you. We went there with Hashek. Hashek went sicko mode and decided to like destroy the whole place and kill everyone there instead of just taking in Olda, which Serato apparently didn't want to do. So we had a decision and we sided with Samin, and we fought Hashek and killed all the people that we rode there with, which was kind of fucked up. And then we went back to, then we set the place on fire to make it look like it was just a big battle. And then we went back to Trotzkowitz to talk to, no, not Trotzkowitz. We went back to Trotsky Castle to tell Serato what happened. And in the very end, we told him the truth, that we realized that Hashek had went crazy and we attacked him. And then he said, "Thank you for your honesty," and then killed us, and it was a game over. So we reloaded, and now we're going to go back and have that conversation go in a different way. So far, to recap how the game has gone, start with the negative. I think that the gameplay is really bad. I don't like the gameplay at all, and by gameplay I mean the combat. I also don't really like the movement in the game. I feel like the movement is too restrictive. I feel like I should have more freedom to jump on things and climb on things, and considering it's an open world game, I'm surprised that that's not the case. I wish I had like more like Prey 2016 or whatever. I wish I had more freedom to like just move around, or at least jump around. I don't like that. I also don't like the weird momentum that the horse in Henry has when he's going up hills and stuff like that. It's kind of weird that you slide down sometimes. These are all probably attempts at something close to realism or immersion, but I feel like they're misguided. I don't really like it. I don't like the shooting, although it might be better once you level it up. I do like the gameplay progression. I like that you're leveling up and getting perks, something like that. I think that works well. So yeah, everything else is pretty much positive, like neutral, good, or great. Visually, the game is stunning. Looks really cool. Voice acting's been pretty good, although it has reused a lot of different voice actors, so I'm not too happy about that. And also NPC models. The story has been the most interesting thing that has gotten better as it went on. At the beginning, we had a bunch of story that was not that great. I do not like the opening of this game. I think that its opening hour or three are pretty weak, although it does have some good moments. When we were going around here, I guess, next to the water, and we were seeing like flashbacks and stuff, like the Wild Hunt showed up. That was pretty good. But overall, I think that the beginning is actually quite weak. I think that once you get to Troskowitz and you have like the conversation with the inn with Hans, and then you end up in the scaffold, or the gallows, whatever the fuck it is, I can't remember. The stocks. I think that was a good part. Like that was like probably like the best part of the opening. Since then, it's like you're let off the leash and you can go where you want. I think the game is much better if you actually just beeline it for either the blacksmith or the miller. And you don't faff around and you go and try and do some side quests, because like the ones that we got into were pretty bad. But since we went into the mainline story, it's been pretty good. And it's gotten more and more interesting as I've learned that there are like decisions that you can make. The fact that we could have missed this down here, and like you could have like been distracted by Clara, you could have been distracted by the dice, you could have been distracted by the fighting, and you could have missed this is really interesting and cool. The fact that like there was a story repercussion for it when we went up here, like the decision with Semin is really interesting. Like I don't know how much it diverges and like all the differences that you can do, but that's appealing to me as a gamer. As someone who likes to make critiques on games, I fucking hate it, because it means I have to like, okay, so I have to go down here and I have to launch the attack on Semin, but also I have to make sure that I don't find out about Nebakov, and then I have to like not find out about Nebakov and then not launch the attack on Semin, and then I have to like go back and I have to make it so that I do find out about it, and then I launch the attack on Semin, and then I have to go back and do find out about it, and then I do launch the attack on Semin, and I have to go back and find out about it, and then attack them all, and then I have to not find out about it, attack them all. Like just like I it's hell. But you know, I'm not going to judge the game harshly, because you know it makes my life difficult. Or work difficult, sorry. Streamer share is harder? Yeah, much harder. I think that's a decent recap. Do we want to just sit around and wait now? Was this an issue for the Witcher 3 video? Not as much as it was for Witcher 2. How's the sound? Did we good, or is it too quiet? Do you see any strengths to the fighting gameplay? Yeah, I think it's a really good attempt at making a dueling system that has good first-person melee combat, which most games don't have. You would be hard-pressed to find any game that has good first-person melee combat. Maybe like Dark Messiah or whatever. Like I think Seraph knows a game that has decent first-person melee combat. Most of the time, it's not very good. It just unfortunately just doesn't work. So I think it's a really interesting system, and if they cleaned it up and fixed a bunch of the problems that it has, I think it would be at least good. Avowed has good first-person combat. Does it really? Huh. This guy's huge, huh? Oh,
We're back from Semin, sir.
We should clean
About
up.
time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Flipping through the chair.
Sir, with regard to Semin,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
I don't remember
How
the
did
window
it
shot
happen?
last time. Did that happen last time?
Speak.
I was really tired.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat.
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Condemn the massacre, keep quiet. Okay, I'm going to keep silent here. Or can I condemn safely here? Never seen this part and entirely skipped the Semin quest. Speech check with Burgov. Hello there. Really? So you can skip this whole entire thing? Oh, I thought there was going to be... You had to do something here at least. Interesting. Alright. Thank you, Avika the Honor Spren. Honor Spren? Is that somewhere close? Let's go with just Avika. Thank you very much, Avika. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except the Demons of Trusky can be completed later. Okay, so I just want to point out that when we did this quest down here in Semin, at least one quest failed. So they do not use this as much as they should, unless I missed the warning last time. So sometimes some quests will fail without this warning. So that sucks. What's Demons of Trusky? Do I have it? Nope. What do you think of the UI, the art and UI journal, etc.? I like it, but it's a bit too much like Oblivion for me. That's the biggest reason why I didn't play the original Come Deliverance one, is because anytime I looked at it, I just saw Oblivion. I was like, I don't know, just have a bad association. I didn't really like Oblivion all that much.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You miss something, good for you. You've just got to immerse in a world bigger than you can see. It's actually good to miss quests, because if you miss quests by doing something, it shows that the world's actually progressing without you, and that you feel the repercussions of your action. It's actually good. It's like that on purpose. It's good that you can miss content. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Never mind that they just gave you a warning for the other one. Oh, it's a shithole. Nice. The warning for the other one, but no, it's meant to be like that. Hey, dude, just dropping in after playing Game of the Year Tiddlywinks Re-Riddled. How's it hanging? What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Why would they bring the sick guy all the way up here? Closer to God? It seems like it would be a pain in the ass to carry him up here. This place is huge. It is huge, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What the? What? Wait. And I thought someone was creeping around it.
Yeah, sorry. By the way, one important historical aspect might be flying over many heads. Czech versus Germans tension, which is going to build up for quite a while and eventually result in the first defenestration of Prague. Some Germans were thrown out of the windows there in 1419, so it's a fun little addition to the game to keep track of the names of nobles and commoners. German-sounding ones might reveal their true allegiance. Yeah, thank you for telling that to chat. I personally know all that already. I'm intimately aware, but it's so aware that it didn't even like occur to me that I should probably say that for chat's benefit so they can understand the game as much as I can. But yeah, thank you very much.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, yeah? Do I have a chest in here? Yes. Okay. What's a weapon stub? Like a broken weapon? Hope you do a bard mission. I should once on the marathon. I don't think we're going to do it right now. But we could possibly do it if we have time later. I want to finish the main thing here and see the next map. I would very much like to do that. I have a feeling it's just going to be like this map but bigger, but maybe I'll be surprised and be something else instead. Alright, so let's eat some food. And... cooked onion. Apple. Sweet pancake. Okay, and it's in the evening? What biome do you think the next map is? Is it desert or maybe a jungle? It's going to be more green forest, I think. Okay, this is not evening in my opinion, but maybe it'll be in long enough.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nebakov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
They're loud as fuck in the scene. Yeah, they should have had this conversation in private, but it's okay. Whatever. You can just imagine they did instead. Alright, are they gonna get attacked in this scene? Because it said this story, or are we locked into going down and attacking Nebakov after this?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebakov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear.
Oh,
What do
got
you
some
say
stars.
to that? Ole?
Musical notes.
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Incremental progress. Stay silent. We have the same interests, sir. Politics is complicated. Yeah, this is called. Yeah, let's just state the obvious. I'm Henry. I'm stating the obvious. I'm Henry.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. It seems that most of all, it takes up a lot of time.
The impatience of youth. What do you want for here, gentlemen?
My apologies. We meant nothing bad by it. It's just that we're duty-bound. And I'm sure they're impatient for our returning Ratto.
All right.
I have a question. So it said at the beginning of the game that just because you don't have the highest skill point in a speech check doesn't necessarily mean that's the right one to do, because maybe another one's going to be more effective. Was it possible to pass that one if I had a higher level of that one and I could have said it in a better way? Or is that one always going to fail? Or are they always going to fail no matter what the skill is? Sometimes some choices are harder than others. Okay, all right, cool.
I understand.
That's what I thought, but yeah.
But now, let us turn to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No,
Someone's about to
you.
get poisoned.
The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
Why are we just like saying our plans loudly in the middle of a banquet where there could be some spy or anything like that? This is so fucking stupid.
A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks.
Spies. Chat. We just had a whole quest about one of the sons of one of the local lords being in league with them. Anyone else in this room might be in league with them too, and might be passing messages about what we're about to do. The fact that we so loudly are talking about how we know Nebakov has been taken over is crazy. Like, what the fuck?
Handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Yeah, let's get drunk the night
Be
before.
so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
Junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I do, but let's go swords. Oh, I have a lot of money. All right, let's go.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
We don't have any like special dice or anything like that, so... Oh, we do have some. Okay, this one has a Chamber Ulrich. He may be Dreadful Butcher, but he's a master of his trade. Oh, okay. Alright, so way to die. This one, what does it do? Suspicious Sense of Land 10 on a 1. Wagoner's die. Devil's Head die. What does that do? Is the Devil's Head, it means it counts for anything that we want? If I have like 6 of those, isn't that just like a huge advantage? Them being to just be able to let you use your own dice is crazy. Okay, 1, I think that's 6, right?
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Okay, so what do we have here? 1, 2, we have a 1 and that's it. So we should probably just go with the 1 and then score and continue. Three, 3, and a 1, and this is 400. Oh, and then we get to go again, right? Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Okay. 1, 1, 5, 5. All right, this is 850. Like we take this and pass, right? 850 is a pretty good round, I think.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Can you win on 1 round? Because if that's the case, that's kind of silly.
Was ist los?
We didn't have
It's all yours.
when I was young.
Really? That's okay. I don't like that. If you win on the first round, the opponent should still get a chance to beat your score in 1 round. So it's who got the better first round. Because you get to go first and you can just win. That's really stupid. All right, we have 3 2s and a 5, and we have 2 3s. It counts for nothing. I don't think we should re-roll these 2s or these 3s. You know what? Fuck it. No balls. All right. Score and pass.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
What?
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
Ah, our hero from the pond.
what would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
It happens. Just watch where you're going
No
next time.
offense, friend. I didn't mean it badly.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you.
It
young man.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
Who wants to talk to me? Said I want to have a discourse with you, young man. Okay, I guess.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
For oats.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Is this
Good night then, Henry.
is this ring quest worth doing, chat, or no? Oh my god, there's a lot to do. Holy shit. Also, it can be fun. Talk to Bartosz. Didn't we already try to speak to Bartosz? Oh, that's not Bartosz. Who's Bartosz again?
You don't have to worry about those.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man. I'd like to have a bit of discourse.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Madcap?
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
Story with
The
this
best
sword.
place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
No,
You're right, of course.
this game didn't start at the beginning.
That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing. Lord Hanush entrusted us with delivering a message. Margrave Jobs wants to end the war. What the fuck are we...
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They almost killed us, humorously. They chased us into the rocks, scarily. We escaped concisely.
Well, what can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating.
He's not.
for him,
he's
you
not
see.
there. He's not there.
Even more
he's not there.
humiliating than
He's
having
gone.
the local
Okay.
guards pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough, but out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Bailiff is a slave folder.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Is it her?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside.
Yeah, you
Thanks
said.
for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Wait, your husband's dead? Alright, just fuck it. Let's go.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me.
There's a guard
Let's
right
enjoy
here.
this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
The guard? The guard? No! Hans's stuff! No! Oh. Bring Florian's ring. Well, we're not doing that. Hand over the wine and armor to Capon. Alright, where's the blacksmith?
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
Oh, so we get stuck with the Pikachu? Fucking hell.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'll tell the Chamberlain you're trying to fleece me.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get hurt here is you. To hell with you! I yield! Mercy! Enough! For fuck's sake! Leave me alone!
Well, are you still going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right. I'll give you what I have. Damn it. Here it is, for fuck's sake. Oof.
Take the armor from the trunk. Oh, could we have just given some of his?
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off. What's the matter?
We didn't get.
Boy.
I need
Stop
to go.
farting around.
Stop calling me fucking blacksmith's boy. I need to go get your wine, dumbass. All right, go to the kitchen for wine.
Hey, Henry. We're moving out.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Wine. Was there someone just here? Yeah. Hi, is there wine? Oh, she's pretty. Oh, she disappeared. Okay. Okay, somewhere around here. Go to the kitchen for wine. This doesn't really look like a kitchen to me. It looks like what would be underneath a kitchen. Oh, never mind. All right, we got the wine. For fuck's...
My God! You're all covered in blood!
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossiner's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Probably got dirty.
I'll be with you.
Did you let the local people come in here with their little lock brushes that look like lockpicks to clean it? That's what happens sometimes. All right. Is it this one? Okay, I don't want to lockpick the wrong thing. I guess it's this. Okay, there we go. Is this stealing? Yeah, rob. Okay. Alright, I did it. All done. It was not that. Oh, it's the J. Okay. Okay, apparently I can take all these things because it's not robbing. Can I have some?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget.
Oh,
I
I'm
won't
good at
bother
opening
looking
things.
again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossiner and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Has your opinion of the lockpicking game changed over time? Yeah, I like it better now. I understand it more. However, I dislike that it is oppressively difficult to unlock something that you don't have the skill for. Whereas in other games, I think the best lockpicking games are like Skyrim, Fallout 3. Those are really, really great lockpicking games. You can still, it'll take you longer, but if you like lock in and focus, you'll be able to get like a very hard chest open with lockpicks. Whereas here, I don't think it's possible to do a very hard chest without the skill for it.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
This one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Wow, it's worth a lot of money. Oh damn. Do I have to can I keep one for myself? The protection on this thing. Damn. That's okay. Let's be honest. Yeah, I saw the 4 out of 1, but it seems scummy.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready.
Aye.
We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it.
I can, because it's break time.
Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nebakov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their tribe. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Alright, can I load a save? 1650? Fuck, never mind. Okay.
Watch out! Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
It didn't even account for me having time to get on the horse. He's just gone? What the fuck? No conversation? This sucks. Average cheddar. Yeah. Going to battle with a horse that ugly.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
Oh, that's the guy we got a sword from.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Holy shit, the essays. Man, this has direction, but is it art? Okay, that's like an actual realistic amount of soldiers going out right now. Damn. Okay, that's neat.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Arrow from the woods. Here we go.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain.
I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're a...
Motherfucker, you sent 2 people down there to parlay with the Lord. That, like, you couldn't have picked the worst person to suss out this problem. They never met them before. Send someone else there. Ha ha ha. You didn't recognize someone you'd never met before. Fuck you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
What was that to
That's
the left
exactly
there?
why I'll be a lot more...
Hope our horse is okay.
What the? My God! Where?
What? How could they have possibly known that we were coming? We kept it so much to ourselves. No, there was no way to prevent this.
Hey! Can't get out.
You never saw that coming.
To me!
Get him from behind! I still can't quite do that.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah! No, spare him!
Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here.
Show what you're made of! I'll hack you out! I'll beat it! Yeah! I'll be done with you in a flash! Now I'll show you one! There's more of them! Come on, don't spare them! Done for! Done for! Hey, get him!
Henry, who the fuck was that too?
You're dead, you bastard! Dead!
You live like a wreck.
You got him!
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Any of this better than what I'm wearing? A glaive. Interesting. Fastening material? Okay. If I was playing this on my own, I would loot everything here and slow walk for the rest of this quest. I would take everything. A broadsword? Did we ever get a broadsword before? Where did you guys come from?
Bad luck.
Can't stand up to this!
Think you can take me?
Nice hit! I'm bleeding!
Come on then.
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Chamberlain Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you here.
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Oh, fucking hell. Jump! Why didn't you jump over it? Man, we died because of the fucking log here. Holy shit. What? comboed you. Yeah, but only because it wouldn't let me do a perfect parry because of the elevation differences, I'm guessing. Why no perfect parry there for that one?
Once more and we can go home.
Master Strike cannot be parried. He didn't Master Strike me.
Take your asses. Good strike. I'm just getting warmed up. Come on, then. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Let's even have guns. There were guns in the very first scene, weren't there?
Sort you out nicely. Take that. You're dead. Come back.
K-Pod, where the hell is he?
I'm not looting it all again. I don't give a shit. What? Okay. Guns do that? Well, the only reason I was going closer is because the arrows weren't doing any damage to them for some reason. What the fuck was that, dude?
Show what you're made of. Good strike.
Capon died, not you? Why did he last for so much longer last time then? Not janky at all. I think it's probably like if I run up to them, I just die, or just like kills Capon if you go closer to them.
Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Really? I was wrong. Huh? Oh. I wasn't wrong? What the fuck was that?
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him. K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Oh, you can kill them. Take his gun. Alright, so here's the play. We run over.
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Miss. Nah, we don't have time. If I landed all three of those shots, by the time it fell down, he would have died.
He'll kick your ass. Bleeding like a starving. I told you he had. Show your stuff. Fuck that.
Why was that not a combo until the fourth hit? Alright, so we killed them all, so Capon has some time. So let's go and kill this guy now.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Alright, now he falls. And then we pick up his gun. He has an arrow. His gun is upstairs still. Okay, alright.
Mine! You won't get me!
You're mine!
Think you can take me?
You're dead. Show your stuff. Fuck you!
Love the camera in
I'll
this game.
sort you out nicely.
Fuck, ain't it? Dead. Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God!
Where do you guys come from?
Hurry, fool! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Show your stuff!
Try to help me. Hey,
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to
Don't
go
loot!
through.
We have to find a different way. There are more of them behind him. Stick all the way over here.
We'll kick your ass! You won't get me!
You know the way?
No.
There must be a way through somewhere.
Fucking hell, dude. Why was there a red broken shield there?
Show what you're made of. You'll regret that, fucker. Go fuck. I'll be done with you in a flash.
No combo there either, that's weird.
We have to get away. They're coming.
Okay, where are we going? Okay, I guess we do go up and kill them. Marksman 7. Nice. Wonder where Mud is. I'm sure the subreddit's gonna love what I'm doing in the game right now. What the fuck? What do you mean? What? Where's the going? Alright, there we go. Alright, did we get them all? Alright, did it. We saved the grove. Okay, there's no one else shooting at you. We're fine. We can move on. Let's go. Oh, I missed one. Go around the barricade. Well, they should have said that. Wait, which barricade? This barricade?
You. Come on then.
Come on then.
Told you had 2 left hands. Dead.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Better move on. Hurry up, God damn it!
I've killed like 30 people. 50 people. 100 people.
No shot.
Fuck that. Fucking wolf. Come to this. Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Kill him!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Yeah, sometimes combos don't work. It worked just as it should have right then, and that just doesn't happen as it should.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
We'll kick your asses!
You fucking murderer!
Hey, get it! Leave him alone! Yes! Hey! No chance! Nicely done!
So Otto's a fool? This is like making me think that Samin is actually probably right.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Wasn't even aiming at me, but okay. Oh. What? Huh? What? I think you got shot in the helmet. The first shot was a gun. I don't think the second one was. I think he fell on you. Did he?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Yeah, that should have been a combo there, and it wasn't. I don't know why.
Nice hit!
Okay, why did that attack just do no damage? This is just fucking trash, man. I'm sorry. It could have been so good too. It's a really cool idea. I like it.
I'll hack your ass off.
No, you don't.
Now I'll show you. I told you he had Dan.
Get him!
Down to the middle and cross the stream.
It missed. It didn't. But okay. I want to die actually. I lost too much health here. Are we hungry? We are hungry. King Come Deliverance 1 explains stamina's relation to health. King Come Deliverance 2 does not. What does if I have enough stamina to do the attack and it hits the enemy, what mechanic is making it so it just doesn't deal damage and also the enemy doesn't react to the attack?
That one's had it.
Stamina makes it so attacks do nothing.
Hands.
Like they will hit the enemy and it will do nothing.
Don't get me.
Like he didn't even react to getting hit. Because there's been plenty of times where I've attacked and it does no damage, but they still at least react to the hit.
Yeah. Nice hit.
Oh, he died. When you take damage, it takes stamina based on blunt damage to your armor. If you have no stamina, you take full damage. Okay, sorry, I feel like we're arguing two different things here. So I'm not talking about I dealt damage. Sorry, I hit and it didn't do damage. It didn't do damage. I hit the guy and it didn't land. He didn't react to it. He didn't flinch. There was no hit detection. Whatever. It went through air, even though it should have done damage to him. Or sorry, it should have connected with him and it didn't. So if it should still have connected and done stamina damage, if that's the case then, right? So it should have still been like a, there should have been like feedback that the hit landed. It's just slope jank. Why is chat talking about some stamina being a shield then?
Hey, Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Let's go down. We'll loop on the other side of the street.
Tough shit.
Come.
You're dead.
Watch out, Henry. There are shooters behind the wagon.
Fuck you.
Like I had almost no stamina there and it still did damage. Like there was feedback, or sorry, or the hit was still like detected and felt.
You're finished. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. Come on then.
Get out of the gorge to the mill.
That must have hurt.
Cool, the combo worked this time. Nice. Was that time too? Good.
No.
You had a pebble in your shoe? I had a whole horse in my shoe? Oh, whoops.
And one for dear Omar. You got it.
Oh, I really like that the health starts off to the right, is offset. So the stamina being matched to the health, even if you're low on health, you still have some stamina, you know what I mean? If it was like 1-to-1, if you had no health, you'd have no stamina at the same time. That's really clever. So like, who the fuck is hitting me?
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Okay.
Show what you're made of. Hey, fuck. Bad lad. Nice hit. Show your stuff.
K-Pod.
Can't believe we have to do this over and over and over again because some guy like landed off me off screen and somehow did fall damage on me. If that's even what happened.
You're mine.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
I still can't quite do that.
Why do I always
fuck you? You keep the bucket, you bitch.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Watch out, Henry!
Oh, fucker!
Shooters behind the wagon!
You're mine, you bastard!
He's just no reaction to getting hit whatsoever. Just he's like, just no, fuck you. I'm just gonna keep hitting you. It's okay.
True blood. Yeah. Kill him. You'll be fucking sorry.
Show what you're made of! Useless!
You got him! Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
What the he already shot it! He has 2 shots in there? What kind of gun is this? It was not a shot, there was a muzzle flash! Does he really have two shots in there? He shot twice! C-star bullets, you fool! Haha, another!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
We're fucked, man. We're fucked. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
Oh, this guy's huge.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry?
So true.
You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
He's got a point.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Okay, is he so big that that was from the right? I thought that was from above. Was it from the right? From his right?
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Oh, we're dead. Okay, cool. That's the above. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! What the fuck was that?
Take the bastard down. Spare the fucker. Make him dance. Fucker's done for. Take the bastard down.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Don't spare the fucker. Take him down. Finish him off. The fucker's done for.
Show him, Captain.
Rub his face
Take
in the
the
dirt.
bastard down.
Don't spare the fucker. Make him Captain.
Oh, he switched the last second there. Holy fuck.
Fucker's done for. Rub his face in the dirt.
That sucks.
Take the bastard
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
The fucker's done for.
Jesus Christ!
Rub his face in the dirt. Don't spare the fucker. Take the bastard down. Make him done. The fucker's done for. Finish him off, Captain. Show him, Captain. Rub his face in the dirt. Don't spare the fucker. Take him down. Take the bastard.
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Finish him off, Captain. Show him.
Why aren't we fighting them too?
You're good. Shishka, you all right?
You fucked up my face.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
That was a cool shot. I wish it was stylized and not realistic so we could consider it great art, but oh well.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
So true.
And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful
I know where we
tongues
are.
everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
I don't get it. It's time to read that. Well, considering it said that only one of the quests would fail in the tutorial screen, I'm guessing not. Maybe we're like, it was a fake out. He wasn't actually hung, or maybe he was hung, but that we're gonna show up like non-linearly and shoot him down right when they leave, or something like that. Something like that. I don't know. We're way overdue for break, but also before we get into it, people in chat were saying that it wasn't a gunshot. It was the gun being lit before it shot. So I want to go back and check that, because if that's the case, then I rescind the criticism that it looked like the gunshot twice, because it really looked like the gunshot twice to me. Did someone clip it out already or no? Whoa. Okay, here we go. Okay. We want... Yeah, fine. Okay, he pumps it in.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
What the they are different. Okay, alright. Is that really how they work? I didn't notice the guns doing that last time either. That, like, if you don't know what you're looking for, that does look like 2 gunshots. Don't they shoot from the back? I don't know. That...
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Like, he's aiming it? Did they... Surely not, right? What the f... It is definitely a different fire animation.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Different sound, different look too. I don't know. I don't know if it should look like that though. That definitely looks like another gunshot. Not saying it is, but it looks like it at first glance. Okay. But maybe not jank. Maybe it's just like that's how it looks. I did a little bit of research about firearms from this era for a book once. And from what I understand it, that is not accurate, but maybe it's a different kind that I don't know about. I don't know.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay, let's just take a break now so we have the soothing sounds of ASMR being in a tavern, because this might go on for ages and we're already an hour overdue for break. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to get a drink. Joe, why are you live right now? I'm usually live at this time on Friday. What do you mean? And thank you, Henry Wyatt. Henry Wyatt. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. Speaking of priests, go watch Wake Up Dead Man, the 3rd Knives Out movie. Is it out? I enjoyed the first 2. I think I like the second one better than the first one. Anyway, we're back. 5 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. I had to send a couple text messages, and I also wanted to make a tea. And I did it in a very inefficient order, so... Not the most inefficient, but, you know. I also have a chocolate bar. Have you left this screen on to remind chat of the iconic chess game scene from Swedish 1957 movie The Seventh Seal, directed by Ingmar Bergman? It's basically shot-for-shot reenactment of that scene, well, besides chess and absolute cinema. I'm so happy someone got it, thank you. Like, I put a lot of work into the references I make on streams and videos, and usually they're just for me, and it really means a lot to me that someone actually is recognizing the artistry that goes into this. Thank you. Thank you, chatter. I will now rustle the chocolate bar wrapper into the microphone directly.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these 2 young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them 2. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebakov mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nebakov mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them 2 there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
Oh, damn, poor Kuba. Has your opinion of the game changed from 2 streams ago? Yeah, it's a 6 out of 10 now instead of 4 out of 10.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those 2 lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
One piece?
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. Yeah, we are exactly where I thought we were. Nice. Okay. So we... Oh, wait. Are we? This is the place with the bathhouse in it, right? Yeah. All right. We are exactly where I thought. Oh, this is where he went. That's really funny. All right. Do we have a different reputation because we're a different guy now? Wait. We can just... Huh? We can go do quests?
Stop that whistling! Praise God. What is it? Whistling just for fun?
Wow, that's an expensive horse. Hello. This guy's like 40 years old, by the way. Is he really? Because I look way younger than this guy. But, you know, different age. I honestly don't know if I look my age or not. Today I do. I look tired as fuck today. Do you act your age? Absolutely not, no. And that's a good thing.
Come on, let's go.
Godwin apparently has unique perks. Oh god, he has his own levels and shit too. Where are his perks? One-man army. Now say, Forever 21, yeah. Hey, Gatsby. How's it going, bro?
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
See you at the crossroads. Don't eat my chocolate.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Stand still!
Okay, so there's an invisible wall. I can't go there? Okay. But I can go here to get some tips.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
I know this is nitpicking, but unironically, I think about this sort of thing so much in video games when it comes to video game writing. Good video game writing isn't just, you know, fun dialogue. It isn't just interesting dialogue. It's dialogue that fits the space of the journey that the players can be taking. The time that they should have made it so someone who just auto rides through here that uses this feature, the dialogue, the time that he spends saying this should match perfectly so he doesn't cut himself off ever. And that goes to the same thing with escort quests. If there's an escort quest and there's a journey, there should be talking the whole entire time of the journey if you want the characters to be interacting, that sort of thing. Just in the same way that dialogue lines in trees should always like kind of flow well together and loop back into the central point. This is nitpicky though, man. Like it's not like a huge deal, but this is what, when people talk about like the medium, strength of the medium, or whatever unique things for the medium, that's what part of what good video game writing is. Good video game writing takes into account player agency and player actions, that sort of thing. So yeah, I'll be real. I think people who run past everything deserve not to have fun and have a worse, clunkier experience. But I'm not running past everything. I'm on the auto thing, which seems like the right thing to do here, right? I think it's super unfair they can't plan for you skipping past encounters and stuff. I'm not skipping. I have auto on. They could make it so the horse moves slower through here. Like, I've had my hands off the keyboard the whole entire time. You ran past the bandits? I'm choosing not to fight the bandits. I don't want to fight them. Why do I have to fight them? Why would I stop and fight people? Especially after when I think that I'm gonna go rescue Henny right now. You're being stupid. I'm being stupid, really? Okay. Then you can complain about being slow, not having control over your speed. What do you mean? I already gave up control over the horse. I put it on auto. This is why Expedition 33 won the award and your game didn't. I'm sorry. Holy shit, man.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
Eric.
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot.
I kick ass for the
But
Lord.
It's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right.
Isn't that more mechanical in how the game is put together rather than the writing itself, or maybe pedantic? I still agree with lots of games. I still agree with lots of games that take that into account, and it sucks. Sorry, I'm talking my mouth full. I wouldn't call it pedantic. It's just saying the same thing with different words. So semantic, I guess, instead of pedantic. Two of the best kind of dicks. Either you should make the writing fit the journey, or make the journey fit the writing. Right? It's either or. It doesn't really matter. So if characters are going to be walking together for 60 seconds, and there's nothing else to do for those 60 seconds, you're just walking together, then ideally there should be 60 seconds worth of dialogue and exchanges in that time that never ever cut each other off. The Witcher games do this too. They're fucking terrible for it. I hate, whenever I do an escort in a game now, whenever we start walking, if I want to hear all the dialogue, I usually don't even start moving until we're done. Until I know that I'm not going to accidentally step forward, trigger something, and they're going to actually audibly clip the whole entire line as they switch over to something else, right? So if you have 60 seconds of walking, you should have 60 seconds of dialogue ideally, or 58 seconds or whatever, so there's a little bit of downtime. If you've recorded it and you only have 45 seconds of dialogue, then okay, speed up the journey so the journey is only 45 seconds, right? Something like that. It doesn't matter which way you do it.
Follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers.
Oh shit.
Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
So the gameplay in the sequence in terms of the combat was pretty bad. But the the scale of the sequence with all the battles in the forest, I thought was really well done. I didn't like the guys shooting us from the trees, and you could go over and shoot them back maybe sometimes, and sometimes Capon would die, other times you wouldn't. There was some jank to it, but in terms of the scale of an actual not a whole army, but a pretty numerous group of soldiers getting ambushed, it felt pretty authentic to me. It wasn't what was the battles in Skyrim, right, where you're going, it's meant to be this clashing of huge groups, and it's fucking 5 people in a field. You know what I mean? It didn't feel like that at all. I know that they're hiding it because they staggered out the battles when you get knocked off the horse, and it's okay, there's pockets of different ones, so you can always have people fighting. So it was a very, very clever use of the limitations that they had to play around, because you couldn't have too many on the screen at the same time. Also see Witcher 2. Witcher 2's battle of Vergen is fucking terrible. But this to me was actually, I thought was quite well done. Yeah.
Eric, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's
He's
this?
here.
Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
About the dialogue coming out, maybe it worked in the dev's native language properly. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. I didn't consider that. It seems like English was the primary concern here, though, I think. But it could be that, in some games at least. If not this one, then it's still a consideration for some other ones, yeah.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom.
Cream of the crop.
That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them picked.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric.
Spin the wheel.
I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
Wait, what?
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll...
Are these actual bandits? And the bandit... There are bandits that are false flag bandits, and these are actual bandits? The bandits to the bandits? Okay.
Take you to our prison.
Bandits too? Ah, yes!
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword
Have
as with your
another.
tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Oh, he was already drawing a sword. Never mind. Oh no, the people that I know are bad are getting killed by the bandits because I'm not killing them fast enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Eric died. Oh no. Oh, whoops.
Fuck you! No, you don't. Got him! You'll be sorry, fucker! All the saints have
I've
seen
been
it.
waiting for you.
You'll soon be meeting them.
Holy shit. Godwin went to Tomcat.
We'll finish this quickly. I'm all yours.
You'll regret that, fucker. Aye, fuck that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
I'll be done with you in a minute. Show your stuff. That won't work on me.
What do you want?
Ass. When do you want it? No.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Do it.
I'm a botman now. I'm botman, Henry.
This This has been going on too long. Match for us.
Why no green for the follow-up? Why no green for the follow-up? I don't understand this, man. There must be some rule to it because it's happening consistently, but why no green to the follow-up? I don't understand.
What's the tip?
And then like a green like after a couple more strikes. You blocked the first strike, it felt like a parry to me. Felt like I had the time right. I also blocked the next two and then suddenly I could do a parry after it. He kicks ass to the Lord. Good reference, Chatter. There, I didn't even get a green for the first one.
This has been going on too long.
There, I didn't get a perfect parry, and then the follow-up, I could get a perfect parry.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Not a chain? Why does that matter? It's only... Oh, that one again? I thought it was just the last one of the combo that mattered.
What's the tip? You wretch!
Christ, I'm hit.
Do it! No, you don't!
Fucking swine. I owe you one, old man.
Was it worth it? I don't care.
Fuck. That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
What would have happened if I fought my way through all of Nebakov when I was there then and killed them all? Nothing? I get maybe you can't get to the leader or it doesn't let you attack him or something, or It would have just respawned, I guess. That's a little lame. I understand though it's hard for you to account for all those choices, but that is a little lame. Probably not a fair expectation for them to account for that though. Witcher 3 would have though.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
The leader runs away and comes after you for revenge. It only changes the first line of dialogue. Okay, all right. Well, at least there is a change. That's fair enough. Maybe check the... I would like to, but we're going to miss the dialogue of following this guy.
Look!
Is it because I paused?
That's Nebakov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah!
Anyone else let Scorpion win when they get to Kaer Morhen? Because you feel bad for Eskel?
Are you blind?
No, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Where did you go?
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nebakov.
Which game is the best horse riding? I've never been horse riding. Well, I have, but a long time ago. I don't remember it. I would say what gives me the feeling of authenticity the most is Shadow of the Colossus. In terms of gameplay, horse riding, fucking probably Elden Ring. Roach isn't bad, but kind of like whatever. I haven't played enough of Red Dead Redemption 2 to know about the horse riding, sorry, but that might take it, yeah.
We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I've brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Interesting, okay. Game is so much better when there's more than two people in a scene, huh? I don't know why there's a correlation between that. But yeah, it's so much better.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin.
Godwin,
I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed.
And he's kind of, but I'm actually enjoying Godwin a lot in this segment. I wasn't enjoying Godwin in the past two segments. It felt kind of bumbling. I'm enjoying Godwin more here. He feels more established, more actually has a personality, and isn't just like Henry's more of kind of like impose yourself on him, but they didn't go far enough with that because he still has to be voiced, and he's kind of. I feel like the game can't decide if Henry's stupid or not, and I think a lot of that is dependent on your choices with him, with like learning and shit too. I don't know, like it doesn't feel right that Henry would just kill someone and murder people at the same time. So I don't know. Maybe I just don't know Henry enough though, so I don't want to judge too hastily. But I'm enjoying a character with a more established background right now than Henry. Henry does have something of an established background, don't get me wrong, but it's not like you did him a character creator or anything like that, but it's kind of like a half measure. I don't know. Yeah. If chat wants to push back against that, that's obviously fine. This is not informed feedback at the moment. Henry's thought that Henry is pretty high, yeah, I agree.
But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well.
Party?
Man proposes, and God disposes.
So
this
true.
whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Okay, I'm on Team Bandits now. Burgo can fuck off. That whole establishment up on the hill. I don't even understand how they built that thing. They're so fucking stupid. These people know way more what's going on and are actually engaging with the issue in reality right now. Fuck everyone up there.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
One piece?
You won't get rid of me that easily.
We're gonna fight?
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
I love this guy. This guy's so good. Oh god.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will
Metal
teach you
Gear.
that.
Hungry?
Yeah, I could eat.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them!
I didn't want to interrupt the scene more than I already was. Someone during that said something about, like, do you think that Godwin relies too much on callback to Come Deliverance 1 for references and what happened? I haven't played it, so I don't know. But to me, when this sort of thing happens from when you haven't played the first game, it's easy just to imagine that, like, I'm sure there are references in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 when other characters on screen to stuff that they did before you even met them, right? So it's just the same thing, really. It's just that if you wanted to, you could go back to the first game and experience it. That's how Witcher is to some people, right? They have no idea what's being alluded to, but then they can go back and like see what really happened when they talk about it. Excuse me. Yeah. So I don't know. It's not bothering me as someone who doesn't know it.
Kill them to the last man!
Clara?
Get away with that! That must hurt! Don't spit him! I'll hack your ass off! You got him! Next! Gang it up on one mark! No mercy!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Sometime earlier. I'm in prison now. I'm in prison, Henry. Well, we
I
tried.
hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous
Nilfgaard?
cunt! You bark at me, you dog!
That's the main bad guy? Him? I thought he was gonna be like a 7-foot like demon of a man. It's him? That's it? This dude?
Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak. I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Sword.
I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me
Why aren't the three of them in there killing him? What are you doing?
one good reason I shouldn't strangle
Yeah.
you on the spot.
Yeah, do it now.
Strangling
Yeah.
your rescuer would be a mistake, Siaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning
line.
to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
The sword.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Always time for Pud. Wow, the other guy's not gonna let us out?
There'll be time when we meet again.
What a dickbag.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
That's a bucket. Okay, you could totally reach through the bar and unhook that door, man. Like, easy.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Oh, was there a key? How do you have the key? Maybe Knight gave it to them. All right. Would we have preferred if they played this until Godwin's arrival at the door, and then they cut to Godwin and then they went back to it, or do we like it better this way? Because they did like a fake out of Henry being dead here. I don't know. It was kind of obvious Henry wasn't dead. This way was okay. What if you don't get the sword back and it's the tease for the third game? It probably will be Mayo, yeah.
I will get those fuckers.
Are we all friends now?
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
Oh, that's my
I
name.
am Jan of Trotsnov,
Oh.
also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Burgov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Burgov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came
Wait, was he? Okay.
here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
I heard Sigismund. I didn't hear Otto. Sorry. What's your task?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Okay, I'm really starting to feel the lack of the first gameplay through. They're throwing like a lot of names in succession, and I'm like positions, details. Like, okay, I'm just gonna try and vibe through it, but like, I'm getting lost in the sauce right now.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly
This is not
encounter,
related to the first game. Related to, sorry, this is not Come Deliverance 1 related. It's history. King Wenceslas isn't in the first game? This is more background stuff in the Codex? Okay.
We figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Shit. You fucked up my face.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Okay, so this just broke this dialogue succession here. Okay. Damn. Alright. That's unfortunate.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well,
again, video game writing.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course.
And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Albert Einstein.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time.
I'm hungry.
Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Oh, Cookie
The
has
stench
changed.
bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the
I like
fort,
this guy a lot.
so Hans can take you there.
Is this the last Come Deliverance 2 stream? I don't know, probably. I'm really enjoying it, so I'd like to play it some more, but we don't really have time. Oh, that was a very clever effect that they just did there. Alright. Okay, well done.
Oh,
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
Oh, he's dead.
I'll have to clean that out.
Joe, the rest of the game is full of these effects.
Just get it over with.
Okay. You gotta get to Kittenberg, dude. I'm on Discord all the time. What are you talking about? Is he dead? He passed out?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's
Where's
been
Clara?
a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not. Will you help me?
Can we fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Will you help me, Henry?
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Okay.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to... Keep up, Henry! Hurry up! Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry?
I need something to eat.
Clara. Okay, I have a question. Chat told me there was no magic in this game, but if there isn't magic, how is she hiding those owies in this outfit? Because, like, holy shit, they came out of nowhere, man. That's been the biggest plot twist so far in this game. That was insane. I can't talk to her. God damn it, okay. What are these, boobs?
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed
Bro
to
has
survive
never
until
heard of a
evening at
binder.
least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Lesser evil?
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
If I hadn't believed that swine von Bergov, we wouldn't have to dig any graves now.
Don't fret over that. Thanks to you, he at least showed his true colors. Now Hanush and Radzig will know how things really stand, and that no agreement is possible with the... We're here! Would you please... take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest. In the meantime...
Did I lose my, I don't.
I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Did I like every time because you wandered away? That's probably why. Expedition 33 won game of the year because you didn't defense force this game hard enough. Your community has to go harder on it. You have to learn from this lesson. You have to really, you know, double down, non-stop. I don't think you were defense forcing, by the way. I just wanted to make the joke.
Eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, et decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redector votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, a te omnis caro.
You're just tuning in. How are you finding the game at the moment? I like it. It's good. It's definitely growing on me as more time has passed. Has some flaws, but it's a very ambitious game. I'm willing to overlook a bunch of flaws. I'm not willing to overlook the combat problems, though. The combat's kind of busted.
Grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam.
I really need
dona
to eat
eis
something.
Domini, et lux perpetua luciat.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Porno Meg?
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Yeah, it only has been a couple days, isn't it? Holy shit.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Who should play Henry in the movie? I think Tom Holland. Jack Black? Ooh, good choice. Or, you know, the actor that plays Henry now. Oh, is there an actor that plays Henry that did the mocap and everything? I thought it was just the VA. Tom McKay? Is he handsome? Even more handsome IRL. Damn. Where's Clara? Clara. Clara.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
Alright. Let's go then.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Is Chamberlain death canon event? You can't prevent it?
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Yeah. Okay. I find the simplistic shot reverse shot during dialogues really stands out in a poor way compared to the rich camera work during cutscenes. Really chips away the enjoyment of the conversations. I speak about this at length in the Witcher 3 video actually, because this is also something that the Witcher 3 does really, really well. This is something you just have to accept about the scale of these games. There's no way they can do dynamic camera work for every single scene, for every single conversation. Witcher 3 is fucking decadent about it, and has so much camera work in so many of its scenes, and even that they have a lot of conversations where it's just headshot, 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 headshot. I don't think it's a fair expectation to be annoyed about it, being disappointed, being like, yeah, I wish it could be better, maybe, but like, man, that's adding so much work to the game, so much. It would be nice though. You're right.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
Shit.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
These were horrifically inaccurate, by the way. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold, aim, fire. Okay, so let's see. Are we gonna have the same plume of smoke when we light it?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bullbars. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece.
One
so
piece.
You'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Yay, Ben.
So let's get to it.
Take a look around to see which of the targets is yours and wait for the organizer to signal start. This one's mine. Wait.
That's how it's
done. All right. That was definitely bugged earlier. Okay.
Aha! That's how it's done.
No, the 2 plumes are coming out within like, I don't know, 1/10 of a second of each other. There's the shorter plume than the bigger plume, whereas there was a short plume, and then there was like a second gap or something, and then the big plume. You can see them both here. Am I hitting it or no?
Aha! That's how it's done.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
He's so good.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Try to get new allies?
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do! Ha! Ha! Here! Ha!
Da!
Here!
Da! The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Fucking hell!
That madman
Ah!
Da! Da!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I've got my eye on you.
This is unbelievable.
Ich ergebe mich. Leave me alone. Get out of my face. Damn it.
That's it. My last cow died.
I should eat something.
I'm a bit Henry. How many of these fucking things do I have to do?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
Where's Clara?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Coming up.
See you later.
Just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye. Don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara!
Aye. The captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
No, I'm just respecting women. Sorry, I know you're not used to that from me.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
You tricked me last time. Thank you, Teddy Roosevelt, for the 57 months. Hey, Joe, these streams are fun and all, but could you please make Enry like 50% more gay, please? Well, you're not going to enjoy this scene, I'm sorry.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you. And you lied to my face.
Ah, now.
Still had
Don't
you,
look
though.
at me like that.
So who
We
really
needed
won?
to distract you somehow so you wouldn't go sniffing around. And I simply had a certain advantage.
So you were ordered to do it? I should have known.
No, you idiot. I liked you. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine, I wept for you.
Now, hold on. Don't get upset.
She's doing it again.
I don't know what to think about all this. You got me to tell you all about knights, bring you flowers, and now I really feel like a fool.
I'm not angry, but I'm not going to apologize to you for it either. Maybe just for that idiot bit.
That's a good start.
I don't want for us to end up as complete strangers, but now I really have to look after the wounded. I hope there'll be more time later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
She has a very large ear.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin.
Just a single one? Well, I haven't seen the other one, so I don't want to judge. I'm not going to say that she has two big ears when I've only seen the one ear, and I think that it is larger than the normal ear should be.
And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye, a bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
What about a break? You played Dragon's Dogma 2. Did you like it? I haven't played the second one. No, I've only played the first one.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too, and a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
I should eat something.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
I thought you were dead. How did you save yourselves?
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people when they found out they weren't going to get a ransom for them.
Bollocks! They hanged them to avenge their dead friends.
Ooh, excuse me.
And how come they let you go, Henry?
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, that it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
Do you have any injuries you need treated?
Thanks. I think I'll survive, but Herman isn't doing too good.
Oh, I've been in worse shape.
Try to find clean bandages for both of us, and a healing potion for Herman.
I think I have something on me. Each of you needs a bandage. Here you go.
Thanks. That'll be useful.
Herman definitely needs some healing potion.
Shit.
I'll look around for something.
Okay. No, no healing potion. Clara! Clara. Clara, we need a healing potion. Digestive potion. Aqua Vitalis. Is that a healing potion? If it's free, it's for me. No. Why would you have a digestive potion when you can just have a digestive biscuit? What's that all about?
See you later.
Is there an alchemy restaurant here? No. So how do I get a fucking potion then? Treat mark, treats
I'm feeling
what?
a bit peckish.
Up ladder?
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh, I'm grumpy, Henry, now. I'm really fucking grumpy. Carpenter's Axe, drinking water, dust potion, weak painkiller brew? Is that a healing potion? Okay, I don't want to steal from waifu.
Do you have anything?
Herman definitely needs some healing potion. Here you go. Get him to drink it.
Thanks. I hope it'll work.
Don't worry, my friend. I'm as tough as old boots. Oh! Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
So this game is solid 5 out of 10. I don't know what it is. Expedition 33 is 9 out of 10, and that one game of the year. So this is definitely below 9 out of 10. I think maybe 7.5. I think 7.5 maybe. Like, it's pretty impressive.
Damn it.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
What was Donkey Kong again? Donkey Kong.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Fuck is Mark?
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is this game better than battery acid? I feel like battery acid is a really important part of society, so I think that I'd rather keep battery acid than this game. So I think battery acid edges it out a little bit.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
Nope.
You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Why are we doing all this?
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
You got scurvy.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Isn't this a myth? Maybe there's some kinds of head injury that you can't fall asleep, but I remember a doctor telling me that it's a myth.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Give you a sip of liquor.
I'll clean that wound for you.
With schnapps? What? We don't have any water? Where's water? Can we have some water? Oh, fuck it, we're doing it with schnapps.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I don't think he needs some potion, right? I think he's fine. I think he just needs to not go to sleep. Sip of liquor might actually make him go to sleep, so that's all.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's invisible. Oh.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Are you thirsty? Because if you're thirsty, it means you're bleeding internally, which means you're fucking dead. And I'm just wasting my time here.
Let me have a look at your chest.
Oh, I'm
Your
doctor.
ribs aren't
I'm a
just
doctor
bruised.
now.
You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Just red to red and white to white, and everything will be all right.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything.
That's true.
I'll have to treat you as well.
Not even a chamomile potion.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it.
Oh.
I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
He's dead.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This should clean the wound.
Sure, with wine, yep.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
I'll sew up your wound. I'll rub this on your ankle.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
No, you're save the game and then you can come back. I don't have anything. Fucking mead, I guess.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
Do you want me to go get you something better? Oh, it's done. Never mind. All right.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Mother of God, that hurts. Ugh. I hope these little tricks of yours won't lead me to an early grave. I'm definitely not feeling any better.
I feel quite hungry.
Okay, was there any way to save him by giving him some water maybe, or what? Okay, he's not gonna see me lockpicking this, so I'm good. Shit. Knight's longsword, work axe. Nah, I'll be good. Can we just walk around here? Can I just leave the computer on overnight while auto running into the corner to gain stealth points? What do you think of the save system? I hate it. I fucked up. Where's the F? F. Go to the cabin. Go sleep in the cabin. I'm sleeping here?
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
No walk today, I reckon. Can I do something for you? Let's go and get that drink. No walk today, I reckon.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
I'm hungry. Bread roll, pretzel, smoked trout. And then after I offered to go to bed with him, he stood in front of me and ate fucking like 6 pieces of food right out of his pouch. Do you like Henry's voice? I do, yes. Actual sex warning, there might be boobs on the screen in a second. So if you're watching in a bad place, then yeah. Hans, who's that?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Oh, I hope they just sleep. What do you... Okay.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
I told you already, I'm not a knight. That was nice.
No! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Not again.
Barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
We were kind of stupid to stay here. Gnarly saved us.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
He's here.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh no, it's him.
Owlets.
Fuck.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Did they rehearse this?
Surrender!
Nice touch on the flag there.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
He has my sword.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
I dislike this guy. Who? Lord Nebak. I don't like
It'll
him.
start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
for your ready to leave this land.
Yes! Don't spare
Take
him!
that, you little thief!
Shoot those ones carrying the
Watch
ladder!
out! Can't get a shot in! Yeah!
Repel the ladder!
What? What the? What the? What?
Bloody punk, fucker!
St. fucking Crispin.
Charge! Was they coming? Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck them up!
We mean you don't have a halberd.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! Let him have it! Take that, shit! Let's see what you can do! Show what you're made of! Ah! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! You're dead!
Huh?
Light him up!
What?
Let him have it! Stop playing!
So I preach.
What now, fucker? Useless. Show your stuff.
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate!
No, you don't.
What's going?
The halberds. Alright, where's the gate? 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 I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Is this the gate? They're dropping stones. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile and stand over the enemy and drop it. Alright. E lift stone. Alright. They're throwing their stones throw away. They are. What?
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Okay, another one. Well, it won't let me turn around. Oh, I missed. I thought he was still alive.
I told you he had two left hands.
Bro, I could do this faster.
You asked for it.
Pick up the rock. What are you doing? It's not working.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle.
How?
Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
One of those fancy
No, you don't. True blood, yeah.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Henry, it's been 10 minutes.
You're no match for me!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Why can't I shoot this guy? What? What?
Now I'll shoot you dead. Now you're mine, you bastard.
Get to the gate!
True blood, yeah. Kill it.
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
They're just gonna set it on fire, aren't they?
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
The beacon is lit.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster.
More heat,
Ties
less
inferius.
foam.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
That was fucking awesome. Sun's up, another day goes by. Look how the time flies. Wait, they think they're just dead? They didn't even go up and check? They're just leaving? Oh, okay.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Well, honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at,
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
How many times have we lost and been captured in this game so far? 5?
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Oh yeah,
The
we
young
did the
Lord
torture. I
of
kind of regret that now.
Bjerkstein
Whoops.
will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
One piece.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
Hope Clara's okay.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Hey Raiders, welcome.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Anyway. Just finished Come Deliverance 2? How long did it take? I'm staying silent.
What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Where's Hans?
You've all seen that I've tried. Despite everything between us, I've tried. But the soft touch doesn't seem to be working. So I'll have to leave it to Ernest here.
Oh no, not Ernest.
Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned? Ah! Ah! I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here?
I'm not even saying
the
anything!
Captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
No one in this country said cat
So,
your tongue. I mean, they're
Jobst
not
and
speaking
that other
English either,
bastard,
so I don't know. Kind of
Where are they?
translation.
What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
If they were speaking purely authentically for the period, we probably couldn't understand a word they say, even if it was in English. Say nothing. I'm not saying anything. Nope. I'm staying quiet the whole time. I don't talk to cops.
Still nothing? As you wish.
Oh, no, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. No, you hit me in the side and I'm thirsty.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
This is actually kind of funny not saying anything. Did you play Kingdom Deliverance 1 too? I did not know. I started with this game. I watched the recap though. Oh no.
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Oh, I'm you, Nick Henry, now.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
For the first time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
What? Wait, what? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Just what? What? What?
Ah! Ah!
He's a mime? Expedition 33? Game of the year after all?
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think you can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it!
Wait.
Don't do it!
What is it,
happened there?
priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobs is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg.
What, Godwin? No! No!
He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobs sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Wow. Wow.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others.
We?
And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
This game has really good direction in its scenes, or cinematography rather. Well, direction is part of that too. I really like it. Thanks, Stuart. You're welcome. I know you worked hard on it. I don't like Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
So you do know her.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
She's the spy. Yeah, but you didn't like this game at all a few hours ago? Give her some time. A few hours ago? A few hours ago. Chatter, I did a 24-hour stream marathon in order to give this game a fucking fair shot. And dug right into it. What do you mean a few hours ago? You know what? You make a good point. I don't like it anymore. Game sucks. Sword. We're not talking? To arms, then. What, they stack shit here? Okay, doesn't feel like this is what's meant to be happening right now, but you know, okay, we'll see where it happens. Should totally be able to jump through there. How do we get down from here? Next year again, huge Come Deliverance community meetup in Rattay with a real tourney. Oh really? That's cool. They're gonna do a meetup? Alright, can I get my ship back? Take your equipment. No? Are you gonna siege the French? Joe, how are you so fucking good? This guy, I know I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Everyone's scared of me, they're running away. For all the Rise to the Skywalker references you keep making, they fly now. I am the spy. I am the spy is a I didn't realize I was making a reference when I said that. Have you even watched it, or is it just cultural background radiation seeping through? I know they fly now from background radiation. I haven't seen the movie, no. I'm also the walrus. I am the Eggman. Cuckoo Kachu. Where is everyone? This is kind of spooky. Even though it's like The Last Jedi, I hated it. Last Jedi is the best movie of those three. I don't have a lockpick. And I hate that movie. Haha, I'm stealing your pretzels. Well, hate is a strong word. I don't really give a shit about Star Wars, so it's okay. How do I get back to where I was? What am I meant to be doing? Storm. Okay, we have to find out what Von Burgo is up to. Okay. It's bugged, you need to reload? It's weird, it doesn't say first time chatter next to your name. Here, we came from here. Further, we did not come from here. How's the game? Glitch free. Here, we came from here. Down here. We go down here. Down here. Hello, greetings. Let's go. What? Or I'm leaving. EV8 Star Wars Andor's top tier show. I've heard that, yeah. I would like to watch it eventually. I don't have time to watch much TV lately, unfortunately. Is this the well? What are you so busy with, Joe? Your mom. Oh, walk right into it. Oh, how will you ever recover? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn. Can you say in red? Look at the screen. Okay, apparently we might have to reload, because I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Check your debuff. Where is it? Tortured. Overeating. We used the bug to escape the other bug. He was hungry, he was Enrying. If we play for 20 more minutes, will we get to the next map? If you beeline, maybe? What?
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Really? Has you already done dulls today? I did them yesterday. What button is the skip cutscenes chat? What button is it? What do I do? What do I press? How do I skip? How do I skip? What do I do? What's the button? What's the button I press?
We've got to fall back.
Control Alt F4.
Everyone back to the
space. Alt D. Alt D. Alt D. Alt D. No, it didn't work.
Hooray!
Space.
There's more coming.
Which space? Which one? I have 2 space bars. Which one? Q. Q. No. B. Escape. Escape. No, it didn't work. All right, which is it? Press start. Type skip. S-K-I-P. Nope. Try caps. Caps. What are we gonna do? Tab. No, tab is not it. No. No. Control. 2 spacebar. Yeah, I'm out of this world. Yeah. Press the any key. Type Expedition 33. Okay.
Bollocks.
Expedition.
You won't get into the tower easily.
Oh, it worked.
Now, Polly, you'll see.
Okay, phew, thank you. All right.
Well.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Oh, I thought you were just a good guy that doesn't let his underlings, you know, assault women. But okay, I guess this makes more sense. All right, sure now.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run
Oh,
away
I'm
from
proud,
a fight.
Henry, now.
That's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
Nobody.
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
It's me. I'm the storm.
I'll take care of it.
Stormy, Henry. Now.
Get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower.
I am not going to be stealthy.
Find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own.
And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
Whoa!
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
A knife?
Hurry.
Requiem
Whoa.
et lux perpetua.
Oh shit, it really does do damage to you. Fucking hell. I don't remember these being in here when I came in here before. Okay, I think that's it for me, everyone. Is anyone live from the community? We can do a raid. I would like to continue playing this, but I don't know if I have time because we definitely have to play Yeek. Mouse is live. What's Mouse playing? You jumping and hit your head on the ceiling? I don't think that's it. I think I'm like taking small amounts of damage as I try to fall near them. If I keep like running into them, I'm gonna take damage. Oh, it's not even that. It's just contact. Death Stranding for girls? Oh, Kingdom Hearts? Okay. Maybe we should work out some kind of custody arrangement for in regards to streams. Okay, you can go tell Mouse that she has to play the next stream of Kingdom Hearts King Come Deliverance 2. Okay, that's, you know, you can deliver that message. Okay, and then by then I'll be done with Yeek, and then I will continue it after that. Okay. Anyway, thanks for watching. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I feel like I want to, then I will. But if not, I will be streaming with Mouse on Sunday to finish 428 Subaru Scramble. I think we have one stream left, maybe two. We're right at the end, though. We're very, very close to ending that. And then I'll be back next week, Pathologic on Tuesday, and then probably Yeek, the 1,000 stream special where we do a tier list. And remember to go vote in Jed Saya if you haven't already. Jad Saya. There you go. Click on the link. See you later, everyone. Have a good one. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. You're not the boss of me, Joe? Actually,